sekolah itu kudu digital. Let's go. Sudah dimulai. Ayo, welcome, hello fellow weebs. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to Chronicle 95. It is definitely not Friday, but we are fumbling today. Wednesday night fumbling. When
work no
gimana?
Work now
Yes.
Friday I don't know.
Anyway, welcome back everyone to the channel. It is now Chaos Ascent time. It is Chaos in Solstice. Have you all seen the thumbnails? Yeah, that's Ragnar Corvus, everyone. Anyway.
Time to kill Ragnar Corvus.
Wait,
Oh.
no.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Ragnar Corvus is the one who's going to kill all of you.
Baiklah.
Nah.
Is
Anyway,
that true?
before we continue, anybody needs any Fabula point tonight?
I do, but I haven't been here for 2 sessions.
Oh, sure.
How
Then
about-
you do the
how
recap,
about
please. Purin should do. Wait. Purin should do the recap.
Okay,
Let's go.
let's
No
go.
one who's not here for like 3 sessions should do the recap, sure.
Bisa. Rate
Bisa. Apa sih yang nggak bisa?
I didn't have time, but I did ask Bommu and Fui before, so taking their and also the additional info from Riku into account, I think I can make a very simple summary. Yes.
Sasuke.
Yippee. Okay, so in the last session, after fighting with the phantom of Damaia's apparently father and one flashback, blah blah blah. And then they got this crystal, which is probably the crystal of Gaia. Now, inside the tower, there are a lot of things like books and old ancient stuff, probably. And then Garr, I think, took a document from that room outside. And then, did you guys not exit Gaia?
Not yet.
Not yet.
We did
We're
not
still
yet
camping.
exit Gaia. So we are still in Gaia, but it's probably
Boleh.
in the current time because no more time loops, right? The time weaver guy, tower guy is now defeated.
Yes.
That is what happened probably in the last session of Chaos in Solstice.
God. That's sufficient, I guess. I don't know. Wait a minute, let me take care of the lights a little bit.
Am I right, guys?
Boleh.
You get the gist of it. Yes, correct.
Okay, I'm back. You are not technically wrong.
So not correct either.
Well, it's not complete. Anybody wanna help put in completing what happened in the last session? Actually, no. Okay. I'll take it as nobody even remembers. Everything will be retcon.
Okay, so basically like this. I'm gonna try as much as I can remember.
Uh-huh.
Oh, sorry about that.
Okay, so that's what happened.
Sure.
We fought the guy. I don't remember when do we stop. Okay, so we were about to leave Gaia, and but then like the sound of God be giving us hints like, and we're supposed to be like looking around first, you know.
Oh, you mean inside the tower?
Dude, yeah. and we
Also,
go
before you
into
enter the tower, you got to be beckoned by the sound of God first.
Yeah.
I mean,
And so we go through the tower looking for like documents and stuff to like just find a way to use the Gaia crystal. Then we found some stuff. We found some blueprints, and then like Damaia accidentally stumbled upon like a secret entrance. And then when we got there, apparently it was even older place that was raised way before the tower does, question mark. And then there they found more documents. Garr is having an existential crisis, and then Damaia found a necklace pendant of Damaya's fiance. And then we look around some more. We found like some graveyards, and then when we check the graveyard, there are a couple of familiar names in the graveyard. And then we found out that there is one not really a graveyard, and there's like a dog tag of Damaya's fiance, which means that he could or could not be dead. And that's all about it, I think.
sure.
Right?
Thank you, Mookie, for the recap. Only Purin gets the one Fabula point. I mean, I've never said that you will get it, so you know.
It's for the
Foiled
assist,
again.
man.
I don't know where
man.
did you get the idea that you're going to get one.
Can I have like a half of Fabula point?
No. How are you even going to use half Fabula point?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna like
God.
reroll and use half of the reroll.
Sure. Anyway, thank you for the recap, both Mookie and Purin. Then I guess it is time for us to actually start the session then. Wait a minute. Nope, not that, not that. Wait, where is it? Ah, there. The 23rd of the 9th month, 1958-80. Oh wait, I haven't said the thing. So Chaos and Solstice episode 13 is starting shortly for players and viewers alike. Good luck and have fun. The 23rd of the 9th month, 1958 AD. Silence. Silence is what transpired at that time, as most of you are finishing your, how do I say it, exploration in Gaia, in the ruins of Gaia. You found a lot of things before. Some of you found nothing of importance, but at least one of you found something that's a little bit intriguing, that connects one of you to their origin, or whatever that is. And one of you found a hint of what happened to the people of your past. As the day goes slowly, the emptiness of that ruins can just be felt at that time. Filling a little bit of the, filling a little bit of the whole place with awkwardness. A little bit of silence here and there where maybe some of you can't exactly know how to react to any of the things that you found, but as a matter of fact, let me remind you a little bit, or let me tell some of you who were not here before, a lot of choices need to be made. Not only you may need to fight Ragnar Corvus at the end of all of this, just like what Rickness said. The 5 of you haven't even decided on what to do with the time crystal that you guys get from the Gaia. Because after all, it can be used to help Lynx. But it is also something that's useful to create a barrier that can help the ones who live in this very forest in the first place. So, teachers of the Solstice Academy and some weird guy.
Hey.
Let me ask you guys a question. Who's holding the crystal, actually?
I think the last session that I attend is supposed to be Lynx, but did somebody take it from my hand? No, nobody nobody took it from Lynx. I think
No, what happened did.
we actually assumed that the crystal was there with us, and we assumed that Lynx and Astra has been with us also. So
Oh yeah, it's been waving in the
Yeah.
background. Yeah.
yeah, you've been chilling in the background. So yeah, the crystal is with Lynx.
The crystals was with Lynx then.
Yes.
Sure, then Lynx. Well, you're holding the crystal and with everyone around. Now everybody's a little bit is gathered around in that ground floor of the tower. As you surround yourself with the ruins, and you have everything that you found just a while ago. You have the crystal in your hands. With the knowledge, as Ricknitz has explained a little bit before, that fair crystal can be used to help you maintain your life, the remaining of your life force when you do some time weaving magic. But also at the same time, it can be used to help the animals who live in the forest as a replacement for what beef shanks have been doing. So now, everybody, Lynx especially, what do you guys want to do?
Sorry, a bit of a question. Are we still in the thingy?
The tower?
Yeah, like near tower, or are we like already?
You guys
like...
are inside the tower.
Oh yeah, we're still alright.
Yeah.
Around the tower. I guess,
Nah, it's
around
like
the
you're
tower.
nearby, but I would say
Nearby.
everyone is inside the tower.
Um. um. Lynx was still pretty much feeling pretty awkward after witnessing I won't say fight, but the mental turmoil between Damaia and Garr especially. So he's just been twiddling with the crystal. Personally, he doesn't really. He's not sure what to do. So I think. I think he would try to how to say it, like there's nothing in particular in his mind, but he's just gonna try to like resonate, I think, with the crystal, because he hasn't really tried to like do anything with it ever since he got his hand on it. You know, maybe checking like how much compatibility he has, like what kind of maybe he can look at what and see what kind of things maybe he can do with it. Just you know, tinkering with it a little bit.
Sure, I'll let you roll insight and willpower as an open check.
Insight and willpower. Okay.
Insight and willpower as an open check.
Open check.
Uh-huh.
Okay. That means I have plus 2. Let's see. Is that enough?
That is, well, it's an open check, so 7, 10, 13, 16 is the level or the levels of
7,
success.
10, 13, 16. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I have anything? Let me see. Nika. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Go on.
Why is the music that?
Can I use my Fabula to reroll?
Hey, it's up there.
Okay, I'm gonna use my Fabula point to reroll.
Can you tell me why?
He really wants to extract something from it. Like it just feels kind of anticlimactic after all the fight and all the hard work they did for acquiring this crystal. Especially since he is the time weaver, and this crystal is supposed to have something to do with him. So he's determined to get something out of it.
Okay.
Let me try one more time. Yay! Okay.
Ooh, that's oh god. That is a
Alright.
critical, by the way.
So wait, I've been using one Fabula point and Fabula point.
Sure, that's one for blowing, one for that. Before we do it, that's also the maximum, so that's 20. You already surpassed the maximum, but before that, what are you going to use your opportunity for?
All right, let me see.
You guys have been rolling critical since like the last session.
The DM.
Like, not
It's
gonna
about
lie, it's
time.
like-
It's
About
probably because
time.
I'm not there.
Plot twist.
I mean, right now you're
What
here, and the
twist?
critical success is here. So,
Oh yeah, is it our time?
I mean, you can definitely do plot twist if you want.
Plot twist progress story or like.
We never
plot twist
learn, do we?
You guys, I think the one thing that you guys can be is be more specific on what you guys want.
In what? In making the plot twist?
Yeah.
I see. Okay. Let me see.
But then again, it doesn't guarantee the GM won't twist that, specificity. But go on.
Right. Plot twist. Oh. Who am I supposed to? Someone? What am I supposed to summon? Someone or something that just suddenly appears on the scene. Who? It might be a little bit too easy if I just summon the priest.
The priest, which priest?
What's his name again? The one that's in Soleil City?
Oh,
The one in Soleil City?
what? The one in Soleil
The
City?
High Priest.
Oh, well, it's
Lucis, it's sort of
if
Lucis.
you want, then it's up to you.
Wait. Yeah. It'll be a little bit too easy. No, not really. Oh my god, I can't decide. Okay. I'm gonna summon. Yeah, I'm gonna try and see what happens if I summon Soren Lucis.
Sure. All right then. So the plot twist is that Soren Lucis is here in the ruins of Gaia instead of in Soleil. That's what you're saying,
Hello.
right? Okay. That sounds fun.
I'm regretting it now. Oh no.
Sure.
It's probably gonna be something like the Solstice is in danger. I was looking for you around. Something's destroyed.
I mean, I'm not that cruel. I'm even more cruel.
Wait, can I retract and summon Hans?
No.
Oh my god, Hans came back.
But
That would be
summoning
great.
a Hans is not. I'm not gonna allow that. Summoning Hans is like,
Aw.
you can't do that.
Summoning a Hans.
Yeah. Yeah, Muukyu is tortured enough in the previous session of Ascension of
You bring
Pandora,
this to
so
your-
yeah.
I got to voice for people.
Yeah, he got to voice like two people talking to each other last time, so yeah. Sure. Lynx. So you try to connect with that particular crystal, and you actually can do that. It's like it's something that is far from natural to you, but you have read a lot of things about like time weaving and all. You tried to. It's quite hard for you to do it because like you basically tried every single possible method that you know. As this crystal is like quite ancient compared to like the ones that's in rotation in this era. So it's kind of hard for you to figure out how to use that particular thing, but it's probably sheer luck or something that's already etched in your instinct after years of like studying and practicing magic. You notice how this crystal is a little bit different, and then you try to work around it. So you start to connect, like basically forcefully connect your own energy into it, trying to use the crystal, and that is actually doable. But as you can start to feel start to feel your body being getting like some kind of like recovery magic from it, as it is like it's enhancing your time weaving capabilities and those things that you all have already felt before. But so you understand that it is possible to use that to recover a lot of your lifespan and get back some that you lost before, especially the one that you just lost like quite recently with everything about I forgot his name, Nagi, right? But right now you lack something that can control that crystal itself, like some kind of device or something, some kind of Magitech machinery that can take care of it. I would say you notice like there's a few ways to basically work around it, but one that requires something that can, like a magic that can manipulate biology, like plant-like stuff, like nature-based magic basically. But for now, that's what you feel, that's what you got, and at that time your magic is basically drained by that crystal because like it takes some toll. So go ahead and reduce your MP by 40.
Oof. Ow. Okay.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Hans, by the way, your
just like
MP
Jack.
reduce it back to 100% and not 100. Not Hans, I mean.
Oh my
Greg.
god, Hans came
mean,
back.
I meant
That's
Garr.
another one.
Garr. I meant. No. What's your name again?
Hat.
Hat. No. Just reduce your MP back to your 100%. We're not at 150 at this point, buddy. And why is your MP 142 anyway?
My MP.
Yes, please change it back to 108, Garr.
You don't have to wait for it. I'm trying to find the link.
Yeah, I'll change it. Bookmark the link, you lazy ass
I
player.
bookmark everything but the Solstice happy.
God dang. Sure. So that's what you get, Lynx, by the way.
Okay. A question.
Yes.
Does my magic static applies in this situation?
In what way?
It activates after paying MP cost, right?
Uh-huh.
So, does it apply?
Sure.
Okay. That means.
So that's what you get from that, but also at the same time you hear some loud basically voices of like commotion outside. The five of you just choose right now immediately arbitrarily. So who is the closest to the entrance of the tower?
Who is the closest?
Yeah, just make shit up between the five of
I
you.
think it would be Damaia nggak sih? Soalnya dia kan kayak ngerungkuk di pojokan gitu kan.
Pojoknya pojok
Iya.
dalam atau pojok luar?
Exactly. If we're
No,
around the tower,
think
then
Damaia.
I guess.
I think Damaia, after he passed with Garr, dia, she walked to the bookshelf or the desk that contains the documents Is it close to the entrance or?
Isn't that basically inside the tower?
It's inside the tower. It's far inside the tower.
Yeah.
Far inside the tower.
So not Damaia then.
Yeah,
So
so
not
not me.
Not
probably,
Damaia.
yeah.
Well, so who's closest to the entrance?
Jam,
the
your voice
entrance.
is so
Yeah, I am
small,
far.
is it?
Yeah, I'm far away from the
Okay.
mic. It's okay. So who's closest to the entrance?
I'm in the graveyard, so like probably unless the graveyard is near the entrance.
Is the graveyard inside the tower? Or outside?
Like imagine like
Outside.
at the back, like
At the backside.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Should we just the rest of us like roll something? I guess.
sure, I guess.
if you guys want
Let's
to
roll
roll
something for the
then
day.
you
Yeah.
play.
Yeah.
So
wow.
the rest of the
Buang sial.
team then, Totto, Astra, and Lynx, please roll a d100 to see.
Oof.
Ooh.
What? RD 100?
Yes.
Yeah. Wow. That's as close as it gets, I guess.
Wow, he's like so close to the entrance
I've
outside.
got
I
better
think.
than 24, guys.
Basically at the door.
It's like, it's
Yeah,
basically at the door.
Basically at the
Right,
door.
I think you're in Solstice
Lean
right
on
now.
the beam.
Yeah,
There's a
the
spot, he's at
door.
the spot.
Yes, the door.
At the door.
Seriously. Anyway, sure, that is sure. Well, it's your opportunity anyway, Lynx. So, at that time, you see the commotion, right? A group of people walking closer towards the tower, led by someone that you guys really like. You guys love having him around. Father Rignitz of the church of the of course not Crescentia
love that guy
of what is it, of Chiatois, right? But yeah, of course, like his walking in front of like that commotion is like of like probably 10 to 15 people. They're all wearing some kind of like robes covering like this armor below it, and there's the symbol of the moon and the stars on the chest area of that robe that they're wearing, and one of them is like literally carrying like this flag with the symbol of the church on it, and with them talking to Rignitz, you see well, it's like the two of them are as the two of them are talking, like leading that pack. You see, Rignitz is like he's like quite reserved, you know, compared to like how he moves and how he actually act in front of you guys compared to that, right? And like the one in front of him, like walking really in this dignified manner. This guy that you haven't seen for a while, at least a month or so.
One season.
Father Soren Lucis is actually standing beside him.
That was such a twist.
What do you want to do?
Who's that guy?
That
He
guy,
doesn't know.
right?
Right.
I keep forgetting. That guy doesn't know.
I don't like that guy.
Why do
Don't
know
that
like
guy?
that?
Why?
Like, he's just a nice guy.
He's a priest.
I mean, Lynx is the one that is the closest to the door.
Yeah. So
probably
Lynx, you're the one who saw it.
first-
Yeah.
This first one I saw, and it's like he was about to the first that he sees, like, you know, Father Rignitz. He was about to throw some snark remark. I was about to, but then once he saw someone that is you know, walking alongside him, he just was pretty surprised, and And he just like muttered under his breath, Father loses?
He
Father loses. And he just starts waving really energetically at Soren loses.
sure, of course. You wave at the whole thing, the whole what is it, group, right? Like at that time, the one who waves back at you really energetically. Actually, there's this wide smile on his face. Like he's also moving like quite like happily and all. It's obviously Father Rignitz is like waving at you. Hey! It's like it's really different than it usually is. And then Lucis, Father Lucis, like seeing you, he literally just bows, like, you know, as usual. And then the group then reach you, and you see like behind him the paladins behind him is like scattered about around like the tower. And as these two priests of Uranea Church like reach your area, and Father Lucis just bows at you again with his what is it, with one hand on his chest. He looks a little bit healthier than before, at least. And but like as he bows, and what a pleasant surprise to see you here, Professor. I heard from Father Rignitz that your group have left the premise of the Gaia ruins.
Hearing Lucis calls him as Professor, kind of startled him a little bit. I think it's been a while since somebody actually calls him Professor. He kind of forgot that he's a professor. I kind of forgot that he's a professor. He quickly straightened himself up. Wipe his hand on his coat and tries his best to return the bow as gracefully as he can. I'm glad to see you in good health, Father.
Yeah, I recovered a little bit after everything that happened a few months ago. Actually, it is perfect timing that you are here. Is everyone still here then?
Hearing that, Lynx was having a mixed emotion because some of his friends, especially Professor Hans, is not here, and they also got some new people in the group. So he's just, with all the things that happened, hearing the gentle words of Lucis, he's feeling a little bit how to say it. He's trying to hold himself not to crumble. So he just like gripped Father Lucis' hand, kind of like hard.
Sure.
Well, some are not here, but we actually got some new members on the party. And Lynx quickly turned around and shout to inside, calling his friends like, Astra, Totto, look who's here.
Daddy?
Daddy? What? Excuse me?
That's not his character. I'm
Oh my
so sorry.
god, Zadeh.
Daddy.
Since I don't know where Astra is.
Yeah, let's
I'll
just say
just
like
assume
it's not far from there.
Oh, not far. Okay. Also, he just noticed the incoming band of priests?
Uh-huh.
Because of Lynx's call, and I'm like, what? Who's coming? Oh, and then like probably he could see the silhouette of somebody coming near as he approaches the door, and he realized it's Father Ignatz, but also Father Lucis. Oh, Father, long time no see. Totto.
Isn't it? I didn't expect to see you here, Father. We were actually was just looking for you if we came back to Soleil City, right? Totto actually turned to Garr, and she told him that this guy was the one who was supposed to have the knowledge about the time weaving crystal, and that she was going to look for once they arrived in Soleil City.
And he's a priest?
Is that a problem?
Yes, as he gestures himself and then like him.
I actually don't remember you reacting like this towards Father Rignitz. Is it because Father Rignitz doesn't, what do I say, exude that kind of priestly aura?
He's not holy.
I mean, I want to say, but not in front of another priest. You should do whatever you guys are doing. I'll be standing right over here as he flies away. But he's still there. It's just like a bit further away. Trying not to get, exercise or something. I don't know.
I'm sorry. Soren looks at Rickness as hearing your comments and all, and is like, what is it? And then Rickness was like, no, nothing, just nothing of a sort. It's just my kind of hospitality, those kind of things, Soren. It's fine. And you can see like Rick is literal like staring at you, Astra, and Soren. Well, good to hear that you're friendly to our friends here. But
Very friendly.
well, just like I heard from Father Ignatz here. I heard that a few days ago. Wait, I need to make up some things.
A day ago, is it?
Right. He said like Father Ignatz here told me about the thing that happened here in the ruins of Gaia, and that this place might be accessible by this time. So we decided to come here. After all, there's some research that we need to finish and things that we need to do.
Yeah, of course, understandable, Father. Well, on that note, I believe we do also have some question that we would like to ask, since I think you are somewhat familiar with the Gaian technology, but if we are going to talk about this, I think it'll be better if all of us is present, isn't it? Professor Garr, would you mind fetching Damaia over?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me just fly over there for a bit. And then he remembers like what happened between him and Damaia.
Exactly.
And
And
I think it's way better if it's not me, you know? I'm having a little bit of a stomach ache.
Oh, I see. Right. All right. All right. Astra, Toto, I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna go to the back and fetch Damaia a little bit. Would you mind?
Mind what?
If you can accompany Father Loses over here, you know.
Oh, yeah, sure. Good luck.
Oh,
So Lynx goes then.
Lynx goes.
Sure.
My stomach.
As that happens, Soren Lucius looks at the rest, and then he looks around, and then while we're waiting, I will definitely explain everything later. The things that I can explain, of course. But may I ask you a question? Have you done any kind of exploring around the ruins by this time? I heard from Father Ricknitz here that he hasn't done anything, so I am wondering if your group have.
Have we, Totto? I really don't know.
Okay, we sort of have as he slowly flies to you a bit further away. We've been looking around here for a while and I forgot how to speak in Garr. I'm just gonna speak normally. We've been floating. We have been walking here for a while, and then we have been encountering a couple of people around, and we now possess what seems to be the core of most things here. The biggest treasure, if you can say.
I see the biggest treasure. That will be the Crystal of Gaia then.
Exactly, but to our surprise, of course, we don't know anything about it or any way to actually use the power. So we're trying our best to find a way. And in the middle of that, everyone just suspected that you might be able to help with it.
Well, I haven't gotten in contact with the Crystal of Gaia before, but from what I've read in my what I've discovered in my research about time magic, the crystal itself is something that is quite important. But I already promised Professor Lunathion that I will explain it, so I guess the full explanation should be done later when he's back. But let me ask you a question, Mr. Professor Garr. I heard Professor Lunathion called you.
Well, you can say that. Yeah, sure, Professor Garr.
I see, Professor Garr. Then, have you discovered anything that's akin and that's quite close to the Church of Ranea around this place?
A Church of Urania.
Mainly probably artifacts or weapons or a few missing dog tags.
Oh. Guys,
Oh.
should we tell them about that?
Oh,
I
well,
mean, it's
that's up
sort of
to you,
Lucis,
God.
right?
Who holds the
Me?
documents?
it's
I
Garr.
mean, it's oh.
Oh, well,
You said it earlier that the
No.
comment.
Should we tell him about this? I mean, Soren loses, right? Should be okay, right?
why would Garr tell Soren Lucis about this?
I mean, if the party says so, he have no idea who is.
That's true.
He looks towards Totto and
Mhm.
Astra.
Um, well, Mr. Garr, I think we should share what we found here to Father Soren Lucis. The documents might be helpful in solving the earthbound problems that's currently plaguing Solid City, after all.
Well, if you say so, you sure believe in this priest man quite a bit, don't you? As he pulls out
Well,
documents, ding, out of nowhere,
thin air.
thin air.
What document? Which document?
The ones that he found on. Oh no. The one that has the document is not me. It's Damaia, right? Like I found some documents in the tower, but you found the documents like on the secret passage, right?
But both of you took the documents?
Wasn't it the same room?
Yeah, it's from the same room.
Okay, I'm just gonna give the document. Ding.
Yeah, which document? I believe the documents is about magic
I think it's yeah.
and fireworks.
No, not that one. The one that we found on the secret tunnel from the thingy, right? What's that document for again?
The
I
one
have
with
3
Damaia
sessions.
is only a book that
Uh-huh.
contains a picture of Carmen and someone. I don't think I know who. She only held that one book because of the picture, because of the photo.
DM, do we have anything?
Well,
That
I mean,
can't
if
remember.
Father Soren is asking about like dog tags, isn't it the one with the on the stone, the one that's embedded in the stone?
True. I don't. Oh yeah.
But
I have
that one's
mixed
Carmen's, right?
memories.
I don't know, dog.
DM, I don't remember anything. I have 3 sessions, DM. The stars and the moons are everywhere, DM. I can't remember. Like there is one on the Indonesian one. There is one on the other one. I can't remember which stars and the moon. That's the last one, DM. Please.
That's
I
why.
think you wrote it in the Discord. Wait, let me check.
We found some graveyard names.
Yeah, but it's
You
in the
guys found some
graveyard.
graveyard. You found some graveyard with like the dog tags and all. You guys found Carmen's like necklace. You guys found some documents about fireworks and all. Those are the 3 that you guys found here.
Yep.
So I don't know about documents that says anything about Iranian church.
Okay, good. Then, or anything about the religious? No? Okay, if there's nothing, then
Oh,
I'm just...
there's
But there is a
like,
graveyard
there's
for.
no. If I remember correctly, there's like tulisan or something that's like the slogan of the church.
The what?
I
Yeah,
read that
it's
somewhere. I don't
Slogan.
remember where.
Yeah. I remember.
in
I
the-
remember that.
It's
It's
like a
in the
slogan.
big rock, big stone, big something had the
Yeah,
headstone. I think.
yeah.
Near
Yes.
the one that
The-
Damaia dig, I think.
Thing
it?
on the
The
of-
dog?
Oh, if it's the
for
slogan,
like
I think
the
I-
church was like on the gravestones and all.
Ah, on the gravestone. Okay. Well, we don't find anything about this church that you talk about in the documents that we found around the tower, but we kind of found like some. How do I say this? Written graveyard that I'm not even sure if there's anything underneath, but it's there along with some dog tags and all.
I see. So you found the series of graves with dog
Yes.
tags.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So and then Soren looks at Ricknitz and Rignes was like, that's probably it. I mean, that's what Carmen said, right? I didn't believe her because of I didn't. And Rignes was like, I didn't believe her back then because there's no way she could. I mean, her group could enter the ruins of Gaia, but Soren just nods, and we should probably investigate.
Sorry,
Yes.
to interject, but you speak of someone called Carmen.
Oh yes, and then Soren nods, and it's something that, well, I will be able to explain that to all of you later. But Professor Garr, can you show me where you found this gravestones and the dog tags?
Before that, hearing like the name Carmen being said.
You're not there, Lynx.
No, I mean I was in the other room. I can hear them talking, right?
No.
No.
It's probably a pretty wide.
You walked away to get Damaia.
Exactly. I walked to get Damaia, but
Yeah.
can I not hear their voices?
No.
Dang it.
The room's too big. The room's too big.
I had to, the place to be.
It's a whole cave.
It's a tower, man. But they're gone.
Ruins is a tower. So like, yeah, sure, it's right over there. But like, as we walk, like he flies a bit closer, but not too close. Just saying a little bit. But if it's something sensitive, like, you know, if like he's not around or stuff like that, we just know that we have someone that might know her quite a lot, and he's just saying that
Them.
we should
Them.
them
Them.
and they know them quite a lot, and they would probably be quiet in the strat if it's not the good news about them.
Soren, I see. Then we may need to talk to this person then, but just show us where this
Oh,
grave is.
oh yeah, it's right over here. Don't worry about it. As he flies, like
sure.
guiding the way.
At that point, like,
No,
you
when
can-
he walks, guiding the way.
Okay, you can see like Soren basically walks to Father Ricknitz, and he put like his hand on Ricknitz's shoulder and is like, "Can you help me and call the others?" And Ricknitz was like, Ricknitz just nods and, "Yes, sir," and then he walks away. Soren then follows you. Who is it? Garr.
Garr.
Astra and Totto, what are you guys going to do?
Probably. Astra's probably gonna also approach Lynx and Damaia since Carmen was mentioned, and because he wants to know why Damaia is so down. I don't know. Did he also hear Gar's comment or not?
Did Damaia hear
what?
Gar's comment?
No,
Like the reason why Damaia is so down is because of Gar's comment, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, did Astra hear that?
Yeah, probably then checking in on Damaia and
yeah.
Lynx.
He definitely heard that. It's okay. So you went to Damaia and Lynx basically.
Astra went to Damaia and Lynx, yes.
Sure. Totto?
Has anyone told Father Soren Lucis about the graveyard of that Clara von Lucis person?
I mean, since we're going there, he would probably find out
Find
about
out
it.
anyway.
Yeah, after
there.
later he will cry and like sobs and like roll around, but you know, should be okay.
Well, Toto would like to follow them to the graveyard, I think. She was wait, was the option that or the other? Like, was the option
the option is
about
unlimited.
following them
You
or
have
not?
infinite options. It's just the RPG.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. So Toto would like to follow both Father Ignat and Soren Lucis.
Oh
She
wait,
was
Father
wondering.
Ignat and Roland Lucis are separating. They're like one of them is going somewhere else.
Oh, really?
To tell the others, yeah.
well, where did Father Ignat went?
Father Ignatz goes to call for quote-unquote others, while Father Soren
Soren basically told Ignat to
yeah,
tell the others, and then he went somewhere else.
All right. See, thank you. Okay, so she would follow Father Soren Lucis, and she would like to ask him about whether or not he knew about Father Ignat's plans after this, and whether he agreed to that or not.
Sure. Then, so Astra went ahead and got Lynx and Damaia. So the three of you then probably, I will ask Damaia at this point, like, you know what? Sure. Damaia, you are just there. You're just there and like taking care of things and try to look for a lot of things. And at some point, Lynx came to you and try to like to tell you that like about like the whole thing that Sornless will actually explain and all. But like during that talk, Astra actually came by and it's quite a curious look on his face. And Astra, how are you going to open that conversation as you arrive?
Well, first of all, observe what's happening.
Well, they're so
Like,
stalking.
if Lynx doesn't need help or like taking Damaia to the group, then Astra is not gonna butt in. He's just gonna wait for them to, and yeah, just walk with them.
Sure. Lynx then, what kind of conversation are you having with Damaia at this point?
Well, probably Lynx was still in kind of he's trying to like approach this carefully. Damaia, I'm sorry for disturbing. There's some guests coming over from the Ranea church, actually. Well, it was someone that we acquainted with before you joined our group, but we've had history with him, and he actually knows something more about the Gaia technology because it's a long story, but well, I thought it would be best if we talked about it when everyone is present. So do you think you are ready to join us?
Damaia looking at the direction of where Lynx. After she heard that there's their old acquaintance that came to the side, she just nods and asks Lynx to lead the way to them.
So we are going to Father Sorensis.
Sure. Then the three of you then like start to walk and then notice like where the group is going, and then you basically follow them like quite a little bit of like slower pace basically. as you're trying to catch up to them. As we go back to the next scene, Totto, you walk with Soren Lucis, right? And then Soren was like, you know, after you ask him, Soren was, Rignet's plan. And which one is it that you're talking about?
Well, after we failed to get the crystal in this city, and we tried to get the time-weaving crystal, Father Rignet actually approached us and told us that he would take matters into his hand about trying to get all the crystal. We heard it was about fighting desperately with the enemy that we needed to defeat, with Ragnar Corvus, but that's as far as I knew about the plan, except for the fact that every Dragonite crystal that was not on Ragnar Corvus's hand would also need to be there as bait, I suppose. And I wonder if you knew the details about that.
Oh, that. Well, yes, of course I am aware of that plan. Calling them as bait is something that probably Rignitz will do. That's his own way to explain things. But to get Ragnar Corvus to Soleil or not, eventually the holder of the crystal of Chrysanthia, as I believe that will be 2 people as of now, will sooner or later be called to Soleil for a lot of matters. First of all, after all, we need to talk to Lady Althea about the current matters regarding the politics with our own military of the kingdom. And of course, what to do with the crystal itself. Rignitz merely helped us pick a time where it won't be too late to take care of the crystals, but it won't be too soon that we won't be able to fight Ragnar Corvus when he's there. Well, after all, regarding this matter, I am sure it is the hardest for Rignitz to do.
For him? May I know the reason why?
For the world or not, for the people or not, and whether or not they are evil, it won't change the fact that killing your own friend is something that is hard to do. Friend?
the fact bomb. Well, since Totto has been questioning about her own choice since Crescentia, I wonder how she felt about that. I mean, at this point, I think the information that she got was that Father Rignet's, group or secret society or whatever was protecting Ragnar Corvus. at some point, but he changed his mind and at this current timeline was trying to defeat Ragnar Corvus, but this is the first time that she heard about him being the friend. So so yeah, Toto was a bit shocked about it, shocked about it.
Mm-hmm. And
Yeah,
Soren
but
looks at you and then we don't look like you're aware of that fact.
no, Father Ignat was not exactly the type of who spoke to us about his vulnerability, I guess. He covered it a lot with, like, you know.
You've known him for one full day.
Yeah, sure, like harsh questions and cynical things. At least for the whole day that you know.
That does sound like him. But well, maybe it have been mentioned before, but I wasn't aware whether or not you and your friends are aware of this, but Ragnar Corvus' wife was one of the soldier for Floria army, and I believe she is the daughter of one of the professors in the academy. So I just assumed that you are aware of that.
Daughter?
I see. So, if you are not aware of that, then I don't think I am the right person to tell you about any of this. After all, it is a private matter for both Mr. Ragnar, Father Rignitz, and Professor Silvershade.
Toto repeated the name in her mind.
Silvershade?
Silvershade!
If I think the only person that knows is either Kyra or
Yeah,
Hans that is
sure.
not here.
Maybe
What?
Damaya. Did Damaya know about it?
Yeah. Maybe Damaia, how long
And I
has
suppose
Damaia
he
has been in
kinda
the
hinted
academy?
at it.
Damaia technically knows because she's.
Yeah. Oh,
I
I know.
forgot to tell her because I forgot to tell Bommu. But Damaia who has been long being there, like she's supposed to know. But technically, all of you knows already.
Really?
I'm sure you guys just forgot.
About what? About what? Sorry.
Oh, he kinda hinted at it when
Yeah,
Lynx
yeah.
was giving him back his like the pocket watch that he finds.
Oh, yeah. The wife. Yeah. Yeah, but nobody has ever talked about it in detail.
Yeah, not in detail.
We kind of figured out that she should have been the, what is it? The reason why Ragnar Corvus did a lot of things here, but we didn't try to dig around who she was. Oh well, that must have been. This was Totto talking to Father Soren. That must have been slipped out of my mind. I'm sorry for asking this kind of private matter.
It is all right. Well, after all, maybe you feel the need to know. You are risking your life here after all. So I understand the feeling that you need to know things about your mission. At that point, the group reach the graves, and you see Soren Lucis just standing there, and
Lynx bow. Sorry for making you wait.
And as you continue talking, Soren looks at you and then he basically raises his hand. Would you mind giving me a moment?
Of course.
He just nods. And then, looking at the graves, he starts to kneel. Put his right hand on his chest. Close his eyes and hold his head down as if he's praying. Took a while, actually. Like, few minutes passes. And then during that time, a few of other paladins reach that place, probably after being informed by Father Regnitz. And those paladins, like, getting closing in, they kneel and do the same thing at quite a bit of a distance from those grave sites. And after like probably 10 minutes, the head priest stood up. And he just muttered, like, gently, "Thank you for your service." He turns around to everybody else, to the other paladins, and says, "There may be things that we need to still find out around this place. I want all of you to make sure you find them. Our comrades may leave some traces of their own activities and the things that they found out here. And also, make sure that you find Carmen's belongings. She's been waiting for a long time for that. Make sure we bring it back. Make sure we bring those home for her." And the paladins basically just, "Yes!" And they'll just gather around. And Lucius turns around and look at all of you and he asks, These people are... these graves are of my subordinates from the church. And from the reports that I heard, they reached this place quite in a critical condition, and someone apparently saved them. Well, took care of them until they leave this world. Someone called Azen, that's what I heard.
Let's go, we killed those.
One of those people came back to us and told us about this man's whereabouts, and knowing that all of you are here already, I'd like to ask the question, do you know where this Azen person is? I need to express my gratitude for helping my men.
Oh.
Grip it under, baby. He's on the sole of my shoes right now. It's a dust on my shoes. You wanna meet him? Take this shoe.
Lynx would oof. If if I may, Mother, I'm deeply sorry to say this, but your long journey might, I wouldn't say that it's fully in vain, but Azen has peacefully departed from this world.
I see. Quite a shame. I have yet to pay my respect to him. But well, may the sun and may the stars and the moon guide his way then.
You can see like a mixed feeling on his face, but he still bows. May the stars and the moon guide. Let his what?
Way.
His way. May the stars and the moon guide his way.
Yeah, I've heard the story from that particular subordinate that came home. Quite a complicated man he was, she say. Trapping himself in a loop. Something that as someone who's trying to resurrect his friends for all these years, I can't say that I cannot relate to what he is doing. Loss is, after all, something that is hard to process. So now, what did you ask me to explain to you, Professor?
I would like to ask about the Gaia crystal, but before that, Lynx look at Damaia. Our friend over here might have something that she needed to ask.
I see.
Damaia look at Lynx and then look at the person she talked to. Is it the same person that said Carpen's name?
Yeah.
Damaia take a step forward and ask, like, I'm sorry, sir, but I heard earlier that you said a name, a very familiar name. If I can say to my ear, it's Carmen. Do you know them personally?
Oh. Well, if this person that we're talking about is the same person, then yes, I know this. I know her personally, and and then he kneels again, and then reach the gravestone, the stone in front of like the other's gravestone, and grabs like that one dog tag on that, and like he took it. And the owner of this dog tag, she left this one here to mark, well, where she lost her.
Is the dog tag Carmen's?
Oh yeah.
I mean, oh.
Oh,
Damaia.
is that Bommu or is that Damaia?
Bommu.
Okay, yeah.
Damaia took steps closer to him, and I mean the one that hang on the grave with Carmen on it.
Mm-hmm.
Damaia took it, right?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, then he did not do that. Then.
That's all.
I thought you just left there.
I thought we found the other one.
I thought you left it there. But yeah,
No,
then he
I
did
took
not do
it, took
that.
it.
And then he basically then just look at the other son. Yeah. She is the one who lost all her comrades here, and I heard she left her, well, half of her dog tag here to mark that, but it seems like we haven't found it.
Oh, and then the maid proceed to show the guy the dog tag with Carmen names on it. Do you mean this one?
He looks at you and, oh yeah, that is perfectly that. And then he says, and after all, we do need that back, so. And then he, mind if I take it, or are you going to hold on to it?
Oh. May I ask you some questions first before I give it to you?
Yes, please.
Where are they? Alive? Safe and sound? Somewhere? Carmen, I mean.
Carmen is alive. They
Damaia took a very deep breath.
Also
Her eyes wide
sweats.
opened.
I'm not lying.
Everyone's.
Took a deep breath.
Damaia squeezed the dog tag tightly. I mean the dog tag, the chain tightly, and like she suddenly shows a very excited expression toward the news she just heard, like, and then she's kind of like, take a step forward, a bit too close to the guy, like, okay, may I see him? May I see her? Them? Where is she? Can you take me to them?
Back in Soleil City, so may take a few days to get there.
Oh, that's okay. Damaia, and then Damaia looks at the other party members like, it's okay, right? If we go there?
Oh yes. I mean, that's where we're going anyway. See, I'm not lying. This is fine.
Yes,
And she looks at the guys again. Yeah, I mean, we're going there, my friends say. So, yeah. And then she gave the guy the dog tag.
Soren
and
looks at you and, Miss, just from the looks in your eyes, I can see that Carmen is important to you. Then feel free to hold on to that.
Oh, can I?
I believe so. May I please get your name, though, so I can tell Carmen who has their belongings.
Oh yeah, it's it's Damaia Theodore.
Miss Damaia Theodore.
They must know my name. Yeah. Oh, and she actually tried to reach something from her pocket
Mm-hmm.
and give the guy like one single dried begonia flower,
Mm-hmm.
and that she always keep in her pocket since she feels like begonia is like a sentimental flower for her and Carmen.
Sure.
So she always try to keep one closer to, and then give it to the guy like, sir, can you, may I ask you to give this if you see them before I do? She might know what's this flower mean.
I see. Then I'll make sure that this reach them.
Thank you. Is the dog tag like the chain long enough for Damaia to wear?
Yes.
I mean, Damaia is a big girl.
Oh well, it's
And then Damaia
it's military
Damaia
dog tag
proceed
anyway.
yeah, Damaia proceed to wear the necklace, wear the Dr. X necklace.
Sure.
Our
And Father loses then just. Good to know then. If this news count as good news for you.
Damaia notes to that.
He looks at the graves again and he says, the lieutenant, after all, is quite a huge asset for us in the Earthbound Regiment of the Paladins.
oh,
Including this fire that the lieutenant walked, took a journey with. What they brought for us was something huge for the development of our research back in Solo City. Unfortunately, the lieutenant is no longer an active paladin within the regiment, but they are living in Solelo City right now. So, please do visit them. No. Professor Nathian, I believe you have a question that I need to answer.
Right. Lynx was just like sniffling a little bit. Right. Where was I again? Right, Father. I believe, your experience might prove useful. to crack the mystery of this Gaia crystal. Well, I'm not sure if you already know before, but I am born a time weaver. I don't know if you have ever heard about that before, but apparently back then, when Gaia was still flourishing, there are a lot more time weavers around, and this crystal is their source of power per se. So I was wondering if you have any knowledge about how to let's say harness its power. Maybe something from other Gaian artifacts, because I haven't really had a chance to delve deeper into Gaian technology, so my knowledge is severely lacking in that aspect.
I see. From what I know, the Time Weavers of Gaia use this crystal to stabilize their power, to stabilize the cost that they need to pay to use their power. Such thing needs a device personally used by each Time Weaver that we do have. We do have a replica of it back in Soleil City, but we still couldn't use it. Well, after all, we don't have the crystal that is used here. But that is what we know.
You have the replica of it.
Non-working replica, that is. I believe I kept it in my office.
Oh. Is it? Oh, is it that one? That one? The one that we found before when we were exploring?
Yeah.
Oh, is that one?
When we're like digging around the office kind of thing, you know.
That one?
When we found like, you know.
Well, he say that, and then you see, time weaving is something that, as I read it, it's something that took quite a toll on someone's lifespan. I'm sure you know more about that than I do, as you are one. But from what I've read, there are two ways to there are two ways to go around this toll. First, the time crystal that both I meant include the usage of such time crystal. One way of it is by utilizing the device that could be retrieved from this area, I believe. But until now, we still don't know how to operate such machinery, such device, because after all, none of us a Gaia native. I was hoping that I could meet this Azen person that remained here as of Carmen's report, to understand more about how to use such device, but unfortunately, just like you say, they have departed peacefully. I believe the second way to utilize so is by utilizing the power of spirits. Especially the spirits that can manipulate or handle the magic of the nature.
Spirits.
I believe those spirits are people like the spirits that's like pixies, fairies, trents, or the most powerful variant of their that is dryads, I believe. And
Aisha!
that's what I read, at least. This spirits of the nature can, after all, manipulate the magic that controls or that take over the shape of living beings. So they probably do have the capabilities to help with that. Unfortunately, the less documented spirits of the nature of the dryad was somewhere far up north and around the region that's under the rule of the demons. So you can't get a hold of any of these spirits.
I see. Okay, I'm asking as Riku. Is he basically saying that in order to use to circumvent this, like, it's not like about taming one, right?
Oh no, he didn't say that. It's like basically what he meant is
basically-
like the spirits can help with that. Basically, can help like utilize the crystal and like help you. Basically, it's not
see,
about like
okay.
capturing. It's like it's not Pokemon.
Okay, so basically either you use the machinery to help you, or you use the spirit to help you.
Yes, he basically said that.
Okay. All right. Well. Okay. For the first way, well, we now know that you have a replica of it in Soleil City, so that's one way to do it. About the second way, though, is there any is it written anywhere or in your knowledge that by utilizing the help of these spirits that there will be any negative consequences on either the spirits or on the Time Weaver?
Unfortunately, I don't know about such knowledge. Some of them are quite undecipherable as of late. Right now. So I do not have full information of that. And we didn't have any way to know because I haven't been able to be in contact with any kind of spirit until now.
I see. Oh, okay. Uh, um. Well, I'm okay. I'm on the fence about bringing up Aisha. That I mean, at this point, we don't even know where Aisha and William are, right?
I mean, they're probably in the middle of the forest.
Yeah, the last time we see them, they were with Beef Shang. Oh God, we don't know if they're safe or not. Ooh, well. Well, Father, hypothetically speaking, if somehow in the future we do find these so-called spirits,
Yes.
do you have any future plans on? I'm sorry, I don't know how to ask this, but
Spirits
are we going to
something.
experiment on them?
Experiment, that is probably not the right choice of words there. After all, the only thing that we can do if we ever find one of those spirits is ask for their help. Spirits are beings that have their own innate magic. That means different from us humans, and who need to learn and use magic like we use other tools. Magic for spirits is something as natural as breathing. So the only thing that we can do is ask for their help and ask for them to show us how to actually utilize that kind of magic. It's more of asking for direction, or asking them to teach us rather than experimenting on them. Well, of course, if we are demons and the likes, we may be able to we may experiment on that, but we're not them, aren't we?
I see. Lynx would like glance at his friends.
Sure.
I'm trying to make sure if everybody is actually listening in on the conversation.
I believe everyone is there.
Yeah, we're just
I don't know if
eavesdropping,
there's
what about
even.
it?
I don't know if there's listening. Like nobody's like. No one is eavesdropping anyway. I was like, he's literally addressing the group when he answered this question. You guys are there.
Depends. Who knows if somebody is actually thinking about other things, you know.
No, that's probably the player and not the character, I guess.
So
they are there. So but I'm not sure whether or not they're listening.
I think Lynx would like throwing an inquisitive look, like asking for permission to bring up Aisha.
It's Garr has no idea how trustful this man is.
What about the others?
Totto should have been listening, but I'm not.
Thank you for confirming that.
I'm
That definitely doesn't hurt to the GM. That's definitely not hurtful to the
I'm
GM.
sorry, GM. I was split. My attention was split. I'm listening now.
Okay, yeah. So basically, Father Soren was saying there are two ways to actually utilize the crystal. The first is to use some sort of magitech. He has the copy of it in Soleil City, and the other one is actually asking for help from some sort of spirits that can use the power of nature, like dryads, for example, which is Aisha.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when I asked, like hypothetically, if you actually found one spirit like that, will you be experimenting on them? And he said, well, no, that's not the right word. We'll actually be more like asking for their guidance instead. So, like,
I guess guidance.
yes, but basically he was saying that, yeah,
Wrong
we
system.
don't know, the last dryads was the last time we see dryads? Huh? No. I mean, the dryads are all under the domain of that was being ruled by the demonic army, basically. So they are kind of unreachable,
Except for Aisha.
except for Aisha. So I'm just wondering if it's okay for me to actually bring that up, and I was planning to ask for their help to secure Aisha and William, because right now our hands are kind of full.
Yeah, and I think the last time we saw William and Aisha is like
Before the
Before the,
in the forest,
crystal
right? We leave in the
thing.
forest,
Yeah.
right?
We left
Yes,
them there.
they're probably in the
Oh.
I still
forest
have
right
two of
now.
their items.
Oh, they
Okay, but-
follow us to the forest. I thought.
We
They were
followed
with
them
they were
to
with
the
They
Beef
were
forest.
Shanks
in
last time, I
the
think.
forest, yeah, with beef shanks, and then the forest exploded, and we have no idea
Yeah, we
what
didn't
they are.
we didn't go
I
back
thought
after
they're
the
staying
failure.
in the church or the village.
No.
thought.
Nope.
Ah no,
Mm,
yeah, they
they're
came
with
with us.
beef shanks, right?
We are allowed to get
remember
in.
that Aisha is the
Yes,
the
because
reason at all
Aisha.
that you guys can
Uh-huh.
even meet beef
Yep.
shanks, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
If I remember, the DM said that. Oh no, not DM. The Soren loses. The Soren loses said that it's just a replica. It doesn't work, right?
Because they say they didn't have the crystal before. So I suppose they
real
can't really
one.
test it whether it works or not.
Yeah.
So you're saying there's a chance that we're going there with the crystal, and then like when we put it in, like, oh, sorry, it doesn't work.
We are going to Soleil City anyway,
But there's still the
yeah.
chance that it will work. So
Yeah, but if it doesn't work, that means we need a plan B, which is we might need Aisha like in like a hand
wait,
range.
I thought Aisha was the plan A and Soleil City was the plan B. Because it's easier for us to see Aisha, right? Then
Yes.
we go to
Distance
Soleil.
wise, yeah,
Distance
distance
wise, I guess.
Yeah.
But
we don't exactly know where they are.
Dryad gone died again. I don't know what's
What?
Slash locate.
Yes. So,
Well,
you know.
Totto's concerns when she heard all of that was it should be about the usage of the crystal itself, right? Because our conflict in the previous section was we had to choose between using the crystal to restore the protective kekai-ish of the forest. Of the forest, and the other one is to restore Lynx life for kind of for HP, right? And at that point, Totto was advocating for Lynx's health to be restored. Her quote unquote righteous excuse was that we were going to have a big fight later on in Soleil City, and we need all hands on deck to be on the fullest force that we can have at the moment. But well, the other is also trying to find trying to choose to restore the forest, because that was the reason we actually arrived in Gaia at all in the first place. Yeah, so the concern that Totto had, if this is already discussed in character, was that she didn't want to bring the crystal to Aisha only to end up using that crystal to what is it? To restore the forest instead of Lynx's life. Something like
Okay. Oh, okay. I see.
But do we know how to use it to save Lynx health
I think
and
it's
quote HP?
I think it's I think that's the
So
part that we need the guidance from.
to what is it? To simplify everything is like, okay, you have two set of choices that you need to make. Basically, you can use the crystal to help Lynx or help the forest. That's one soal satu. That's one question, and then the next question will be like, if you choose to save Lynx, you basically have two options: whether or not you're going to experiment with the devices and all, or you're going to ask Aisha or other dryads for help. So if you ask the question of whether or not you actually know how to save Lynx or how to use that for the barrier, you don't know. You don't have a clear answer for that yet. You do have like lots of hints for that.
Okay, so even if we choose to actually use it for the barrier for the forest, we did not know how.
Well, the game is a game about trying to find out.
Okay. Understandable. Okay. Oh.
I think it's better to find Aisha first, since we don't know that where she and her father is right now.
Well, yes. To be honest, I think either it will be used to save Lynx later or actually erecting the barrier on the forest. I don't think there's any particular negative on finding Aisha. Either we ask for her help later, or we can just, shelter her somewhere. Get her to somewhere safe. It's good to find Aisha first, I guess.
At this point, Father Sornelus looks at all of you, and then he basically, from the looks that you guys have right now, I believe I do not have any more things to tell you. Well, if you guys need me for anything, I will be around for a while in Gaia. So, please excuse me. And he walked away. So now, players, please discuss this in character.
All right.
That is something that we haven't been doing at all.
8. Talking still out of character, I am still kinda lost. Guys, I think I might have missed more than 2 sessions karena ternyata catatan terakhirku tuh 4 session yang lalu.
Jadi Purin, lu semua dapat kristalnya Gaia nih, ya kan? Kristalnya Gaia kan kalian kan sebelumnya kan karena Dragonite Crystal diambil itu kan si hutannya jadi hilang tuh, bariernya tuh.
Betul.
Ya kan? Nah, si kristalnya Gaia ini bisa dipakai buat barrier itu. Tapi di saat yang sama kristalnya juga bisa dipakai buat nyelamatin Lynx, karena kan Lynx sudah kehilangan 15 HP tuh.
Betul.
Dan well, this is whole like Lynx backstory anyway gitu kan. Nah, jadi pertanyaan satu adalah, itu kristal mau diapain? Buat nyelamatin Lynx atau buat bikin barrier? Pertanyaan kedua adalah, kalau emang mau nyelamatin Lynx, metodenya ada 2. Satu, minta bantuan dari Dryad yang at this point adalah Aisha, atau satunya adalah figure out sendiri dengan device yang kalian mestinya bisa tanya Azan kalau Azan nggak mati gitu. Itu, jadi itu pertanyaan kedua. gitu. Jadi ya
Kuso.
yang technically kalian harus figure out sekarang adalah sebenarnya kristalnya mau diapain dulu gitu.
Ini adalah pertanyaan GM selama 3 sesi.
Sama 3 sesi. Masih belum
I
terjawab
still have a
guys.
question too. Why did you guys decide to kill Azan anyways?
It's not that we decided to kill Azan, to be honest.
Yeah, we kind of like accidentally
Okay,
dispelled
it's,
something. And
Damaia
it just
decided to
dies.
kill Azan, by the way.
Did I finish the fight?
Damaia is the one who started the fight.
I did.
See.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, none in her mission is telling her to protect anyone else except for the Solstice team, I guess.
Yeah. I have reason for that.
Reasoning being?
Protecting my members. From someone who tried to harm us.
I mean, fair. He did try to harm us first, you know, I
Yeah.
think.
Did?
I don't know.
It shouldn't be like that, Purin, because we have been a non-aggressor party here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely
The
not
That is
aggressive
true.
at all.
Although at the start Azan was like, "Go away, intruders," and then we stayed.
To be honest, Lynx was unraveling the magic, expecting he will just turn really old, but he turned into dust instead.
Oh, so that's what
Fair
happened.
Yeah,
The math is not
it's-
mathing
yeah,
apparently. He's
we-
older than I thought. Oh,
Yeah.
dang.
Well,
Like this
you know,
spell.
this is
Oh, I
all
died.
the GM's
It's like,
fault. Anyway.
hey, it's like, hey, I know that the crystal is sustaining his life, so let's take the crystal out. Oops, he died. I didn't know that will happen.
Wait, it's not like I didn't know that it was sustaining his life. Like, he's just being in a loop. That's all, isn't it? I mean, he's not dying. I didn't thought he's dying.
How many years has he said he's been protecting the loop?
70s.
Well,
70-ish.
70 and more.
Yeah, in hindsight, we should have realized that.
The math is not mathing. Whoops.
It's okay. It's kind of funny. I think this is our second kill, you know.
Oh Lord.
The whole session.
Oh,
Oops, somebody
God.
turned into dust. Yep.
It's like, oh my God, I don't feel good, Mr. Lynx.
Stop!
Damaia, snap.
Stop!
But go on.
So to discuss this in character.
Yeah, guys, we haven't been doing that at all.
You know,
Oh God. So
it's,
Lynx,
I feel a
after-
bit bad whenever he said like, this guy, oh that guy, but it turns into like, no. Should we not do that?
That's a bit too late.
That's a little bit too late, Mr. Garr.
But you know, I think that it is the best option because he was supposed to be, you know, dead for a long time. He's practically living in hell, and we freed him from it, so it should be okay.
That makes you feel sure.
I will trust what a living dead person says. Yes.
Exactly. You listen to this guy. You, as he point at you to the.
I am so the crystal. Okay, first of all, the crystal of Gaia. I personally feel that this has something of sentimental value to Lynx. So I have a hard time thinking about what to do with it without listening to you first, Lynx. What do you want to do with it?
You can Lynx was taking a little bit. Well, the funny thing is,
There's something funny about it?
I think everything's funny.
you know, at this point, well, of course, I understand the sentiment of Miss Totto, and I truly appreciate it. But well, considering the fact that I guess I'm saving Nagi out of my own volition, you know, if the crystal can be used for a greater good, I don't mind.
Really? Hearing that, Gar's just feel a little bit happy.
Yeah, and well, we did kind of promise the denizens of the forest that we will protect their sanctuary, and we kinda did not. I do feel like it's probably something. I mean, but weighing our options, the thing Mr. Azan himself would probably do, right?
Lynx just ruffles his hair like, you know, the thing is, Mr. Astra, it's not that whether the crystal will be used to save my life or just erecting barriers is what I'm thinking about, but more, you know, I don't have enough knowledge for this. Nobody wants to tell me anything. I need to learn everything myself, and you know, I'm not sure if we are erecting this barrier. It might be good for the forest, but you know, maybe if I can actually master how to use this, I can use it to erect more than one barrier. The problem is we don't even know how far this power can go.
So, let me summarize what you're saying, Mr. Lynx, is that basically we are grabbing at nothing. We are walking with our eyes closed.
I can summarize it in a better way. I think what he's saying is that we have a very huge tank, but we have no way to drive it.
Huh?
Basically, yes. Wow, great job, Mr. Garr.
Of course,
I
I'm
see.
Garr the Soul.
Oh. Okay, so how about this, guys? I know that we are all worried about Aisha and Will and Mr. Will. Do you think it will be wise if you know, I just brought up that, you know, we actually have a dryad acquaintance, and then maybe we can ask Mr. Father Lucis to help secure
Well,
Aisha and Mr. Will.
Secure.
Yeah, you know,
You
know, I mean, we are only.
With all due respect, and Astra whispers a little bit to only let the group hear this part. But even though I deeply respect Father Lucis, he did conduct secret experiments on corpses, and we do not have any guarantee that he won't lead it to the Aisha, you know?
I know.
You can just talk normally, it's okay.
Why are you guys whispering?
Well, you know, I kind of asked him. Well, I mean, of course he can lie, but you know, when I say hypothetically, if we found a dryad or something, will you be experimenting on it? And he was saying that no, we'll only be asking for their guidance. So, I don't know how far I
Are you
can
going
this
to
guy.
trust someone who desecrated the dead? Look at me!
I mean, at least he was reformed.
Is
But
he?
also, no. But Mr. Garr, now that I think about it, because he has experience in experimenting with life and death, maybe he might have also a hint about you and your existence.
You're
Really? I mean, I guess, but he's a priest. I'm a ghost.
They
You
say
get the
like
implications.
you know, like it's the two flips of the coin. What do they say about the coin? The two flip side of the coin, like life and death, priest, and I don't know, necromancy. I don't
You're
know.
very terrible at this.
Yes, but you get my point, right?
I think.
We should have.
Okay, let's get back to the topic.
Oh my goodness.
If there is technically, we need to understand this crystal as fast as possible. I guess the only way to make it fast is to let this guy meet Aisha. But if he does anything funny, I will blast him onto his face.
No. I understand what you want to do, Mr. Garr, but he is the head priest of a very influential city that is currently saving hundreds, if not thousands, of life from the earthbound affliction. So do not blast him, but we will interfere if something does happen to Aisha. And I do agree that cooperating with him might be the fastest way for us to understand the crystal and then move on to our next objective, which is, after that, the Dragonite crystal.
Fine.
You know, guys, I think she also has a daughter. So maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe.
That is true.
Oh.
That is true. He has a daughter that he'd do anything to, keep safe.
So you're saying that we can use it as a blackmail?
No, Mr. Garr. That is not what I'm
what's wrong
saying.
with your
Mr.
brain?
Garr. That is not what we are saying, Mr. Garr.
But oh,
You guys started to sound like Schwarzenegger.
So disappointed.
Yeah.
maybe Schwarzenegger is right.
No.
Schwarzenegger did nothing wrong.
Well, we're reaching the point of the story where we're agreeing with the villain now.
Okay, so okay, I don't think we've have Miss Damaia said anything on this matter. I don't think so.
Oh, wait. Small question.
Yes.
Is her daughter is his daughter dead?
No. She's alive and
the
well.
Dragonite crystal holder.
That-
What do you mean she's
She
dead?
is the priestess
Then
of the
what
Solstice
about-
City, and she holds the Dragonite crystal with her.
Well, if you say so, because there's like someone like in that graveyard called Clara von Lucis, just saying, because it's it's Sora
That's
Lucis,
not
Clara
her
von
name.
Lucis.
That is not her name.
Ah.
Funny question.
Okay. Sorry, Miss Damaia.
Damaia looks at Lynx and asks, do you think do you think that if we use the crystal for you will you feel, and then she does the air quote feel better, then we use it for the forest.
Oh, that's a very hard question you've asked her, Damaia. Well, I guess. I mean, no one's gonna be sad getting their life force back, I suppose. In the end, that's the whole reason why I'm starting on this journey. But at this point, I mean, guys, we lost a lot of things already. I mean,
I lost my body.
good point, Garr.
Damaia push
Good point,
Garr a
Professor
bit. Okay, shut up.
Hey.
Oh, well, I guess if I do lose my body as well, maybe I can.
As long
Well,
as
maybe we
don't
can
lose-
haunt this world together then, Mr.
No,
Garr.
no, no, no,
Well,
no.
I think that sounds kind of fun.
Well,
No.
Okay,
No.
hearing that words from Lynx, she gestures like hush gesture kayak, but it means I will fail my job. And you know that I will never fail my job.
But Damaia,
I shouldn't fail my job, right?
I don't want to get fired.
but
Okay,
Damaia,
no, my good
Damaia.
friends.
If he have a state like me, does that mean you fail your job?
Nope, my good friends. What is
I-
the most important thing we cannot lose is our sanity. So let's not talk about it.
I will never let anyone in this group except you to have the same set as you.
Oh, that's kind of hurtful.
Let's stop imagining that we will die in this journey, and let's talk about what we will do next. Okay,
Alright.
show of hands. Okay, everyone, raise your hands if you feel we should use the crystal. We should give the crystal to Father Lucis, and introduce Aisha to Father Lucis, and go. Are we going to Solstice City?
We
Maybe in
We'll
the end, we're
plan
about to
to,
go
right?
there anyway,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, and when we go to Solstice City, show of hands in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so who actually
Damaia.
raises their hand
We are going to narrate that
on a
GM.
Discord call? But they go on, guys.
Damaia raised her hand.
Lynx raises his hand.
And well, Totto raises her hand.
I think.
Oh my god, that comedic timing gone.
I'm starting to lose my mind over this guy. God, please help me.
I will agree if this guy, as he points at you, what's your name again?
What do you mean? What's your name again?
Lynx.
Oh, Lynx.
I will agree if this guy keeps on holding on to the crystal and not hand it to Mr. Priest over there. As in, he could guide you and stuff, but I will not allow him to like take the crystal away from. Look, we killed someone for it, okay?
Good point, Mr. Garr. Oh, well, you know what? I'm sure I probably can't do this alone anyway, and I truly appreciate, I deeply appreciate your deep knowledge of things, so I'm probably gonna ask you to come along with me anyway.
Okay,
Of
so
course. I'll be
everybody
around.
agrees on giving the crystal to Father Lucis and going to Solstice City, and we're gonna search for Aisha before that.
Well,
Wait, didn't Garr just say to not give the crystal to Lucis?
We give the crystal, but we do agree to right? We do agree to cooperate, but not hand over the
Oh
crystal.
yeah,
right?
cooperate.
Okay,
yeah.
cooperate.
If it's only a cooperation, then that's fine.
Right. Okay, then it's it's agreed then. We are going to Solstice City. Mr. Lynx?
Okay. And then Lynx is like, go to look for Soren Lucis.
After 1,000 years.
So, so that will be the end of that discussion scene. It's so funny. So, who's actually going to Sonolysis? Only Lynx?
Me.
Okay. While Lynx.
I'm going to follow.
Okay.
Yes,
So,
follow
so Garr will follow Lynx. There are 3. What do you guys want to do?
What else is there besides Soren Lucis?
The whole ruins. Rignitz is still there. Lynx's uncle is probably still somewhere inside
my
this
God,
place.
he's still here.
We haven't even
He's
talked to
alive.
Astra about it.
After saying goodbye.
So, well, the whole ruins and the other paladins, and many more probably. Like you guys have only explored the tower after all. So yeah, there's still a lot of things probably.
If we're going to explore the ruins, can we like explore it together?
I mean, if you can.
Sure, after you talk to Father Lucis.
So,
Yeah.
the other 3.
Camp.
You guys did rest before, so
Yeah.
Yeah, before
We just
meeting
camped.
the rest of the.
So
Yeah,
think
well,
I think Damaia-
us 3 probably. What about if we inspect the ruins around us for a little bit while we wait?
Yeah, I think Damaia will go back to the room where she found the photo of Carmen and the another guy, and try to look for more clues or
I
anything
prefer to
she
be-
could find.
Ah,
Right, a question, GM. Can
Mhm.
we actually get? Can we actually bring the documents on making the fireworks? And if I remember correctly, there was leftover fireworks too, right? Can we grab this as well?
yeah, why not?
Oh yay!
Main petasan.
But again, those fireworks doesn't work.
it doesn't.
Yeah, they're like damn
Because
fireworks.
they-
Like the whole the whole point of the document is like how to restore those fireworks.
Well, maybe we can restore it later or something. I don't know.
Like
Yes, we'll
yeah,
use
those
it after we
fireworks are
kill-
like as old as Azen.
Oh, 70 years old.
Yeah.
Fireworks like wine.
So like
the
yeah, well like
odor,
what
the
Azen have been
battle.
doing like for like years is just restore some fireworks, send some fireworks, and then rinse and repeat. Groundhog Days.
Firework magic.
But yeah, again, you guys haven't answered my question. So the other 3, what do you guys want to do?
Oh, Totto
Eh,
would
itu
like
tadi.
to. Wait, Totto remember that she got the 4,000 zenith kind of.
You got
from
what?
the-
That's
from the
big.
session, and that is for the whole group. So she wanted to say it to the other members of the party and what is it? The sheriff.
Yeah, sure.
maybe.
That doesn't need to be
Oh,
roleplay. You guys can just.
Oh, so
read it. So
nice.
Yeah. So everyone has like how many is it? again?
You know, if you didn't
it's
tell us,
4.000
you'd have 4,000.
4.000 dibagi 5 berapa nak? 4.000 dibagi 5
800.
berapa? Ayo,
Oh,
ayo.
Yay.
Yeah.
Everybody got 800.
Everybody got 800 Zenith.
How did you get so rich?
She look around, like she loots like the whole royal.
Yeah, we looted.
God damn.
Okay, so what do you want to do, Totto? Aside from that, nothing is also an answer. Just tell me if you're going to do nothing.
Being nothing is so like I feel like a trash of society. Oh man.
No. Hey.
Taking a break is important.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so Toto will probably like go outside and check on her, what is it, her engine, because technical wise, she just leveled up in piloting, so yeah, she wanted.
So Toto did nothing then.
Shut up, Eugene.
It's okay. Doing nothing is fine. I just need to know that you're going to do
For me
nothing.
accepting, I guess.
So I'm not
I feel
leaving
like
anyone.
trash.
So I'm not leaving anyone out, basically. Astra, what did you say you're going to do?
Probably follow Damaia then because Damaya's going to the other room.
Okay, Damaia. Okay, Damaia. Let me be
then
clear with you. There's nothing else to find in that room.
then Damaia will show what she found earlier to Astra, like anything. I believe she found the book with I don't know what's inside because I forgot to ask you. I only asked if I saw the photo, and that's all.
Sure.
Yeah, Damaia will show Astra the book where she found the photo and any other things on the bookshelf, maybe.
Again, I just
Even
told
if-
you that there's nothing else to find there that's of importance. But yeah. But I will let you
Yep.
guys roll a double inside as an open check if you guys want.
Ooh,
Okay.
Both
you
of
guys,
us?
as in everybody.
Yes. No, the two of them.
Toto did nothing.
Toto did nothing.
Yeah, Toto
remember?
didn't.
It's okay, Toto.
It's
Resting
okay,
is
Toto.
important.
Nothing is fine. 3, are you going to accept that 3, Damaia?
No.
Sure.
I will reroll.
Astra, are you going to accept that 9?
I will use my Fabula points and reroll for both dice
Sure.
because after hearing about the choices we made earlier to go to Soil City, she tried to find any other clues about the Gaia crystal that even it's just one line of information.
Sure.
Okay.
I will accept mine, but it's +1 because of my lore master skill, so it's like 10.
Sure. So you will accept that. So that's 10. Damaia, that's 9. Are you going to accept that 9, Damaia?
I will add 3 from my bond with Carmen.
Sure. So that's extra. So you use basically 2
12.
Fabula point in total.
Yeah.
So that's 12, 12, and 10. Sure. Let me roll something. Sure.
Oh, 212.
Kapak naga gini. Anyway, yeah, sure. Damaia and Astra, you guys basically scour around like that whole place, and found nothing of importance. Like you just found like some things. You don't see any other documents that you can use to either help with the time crystal, or any more information about Carmen. Any other or any other things. What you guys found are 1,000 zenith worth of things.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys can
In the shape
if you
of-
want, in the shape of just things that
Oh,
you
okay.
guys can just sell.
Okay.
Scraps, yes. So that is the thing that you guys found. Astra and Damaia did nothing.
Hey, what is inside Damaya's book?
Oh, right, you don't know. It's old
Oh.
languages and stuff.
Ah, okay.
Old languages.
yes, it's old languages and stuff, so you don't exactly know how to read it.
Understand the language.
But one thing that you guys know is just that, well, definitely none of them have anything to do with Carmen. And, yeah, and that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Can we take the book?
Yeah, I already say that you can.
Oh, we do. We did. Okay.
You guys have been carrying the book.
Oh yeah.
I've been carrying the book. Damaia has been carrying
Yeah,
the book.
Damaia have
Oh, I
been,
thought we
Damaia has
haven't
been
taken
carrying
it, and
the
you
book.
just took the photo.
No, I took the whole book and the photo.
Yeah. Everything
have
you guys,
photo
everything you guys find. Yeah, dude, it's like 1958.
Ah, sure.
It's like pretty advanced actually in this world. In this world's like timeline actually.
I mean, we have motor. Why
I know,
can't we
right?
have
Sure.
I don't even know.
Forgetting that.
I don't even know why she questioned that. Like, she's
Sorry.
the pilot here. like the other campaign have like trains and airships and all.
True.
God. Anyway, sure. Then we go to Lynx. Lynx, you decided to go to Soren Lucis, who's paying his respect around and then trying to find things and then it looks like he's still leading like this exploration, basically investigation around the place, making sure that like they found everything that they need, or they found anything that they may need, and yeah. The paladins and are basically being led by Rignitz and Soren, who is like right now like discussing things as they talk to each other. Lynx, you walk towards them. As you approach Soren Lucis, you're followed by Garr, who's not at all hiding, I believe.
No, just floating.
Yeah,
a little
you're
bit
floating, or are
further
you
away.
walking?
Or walking. Definitely walking.
And sure, as the two of them talk to you basically they look like they're having like an important discussion that is quite sensitive. So the moment you reach like the vicinity where they can sense you, they immediately stop and both just look at you at the same time. And Soren basically says, do you need anything, Professor Lunathian?
Yeah, Father. I am sorry for disturbing your discussion. I believe we have reached a conclusion. Are you perhaps free right now to discuss about it? Or we could come back later if you're actually discussing about something else that's important.
He looks at Rignitz and no, actually, the discussion that I'm having with Rignitz can be done later. So, is there anything that you need to tell me?
Yes. Would you? Lynx would like take a little glance at Father Rignitz.
Mm-hmm.
Not fully trusting yet, but well, I guess there's it's okay. Father Rignitz can stay there.
Lucius looks at it again, and then he looks at Rignitz. It seems like Professor Nathian doesn't want you to be here, so. And then Father Rignitz is like, okay, I get it. It's fine. It's totally fine. I don't mind. Definitely. And then basically he doesn't turn around and walks away. He's stepping back while still staring at you. Definitely. And he basically was like walking away that way until like he's far enough to turn around and like walks away.
Such hospitality.
Go on.
I'm sorry. It was not in my intention to make both you and Father Rignitz to feel uncomfortable.
It's fine. It's quite peculiar with information that he can't get a hold of.
Ah, alright. Understandable. So okay. Wait a little, okay, just in case, so I don't say anything weird, guys. So I can actually say about Aisha, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yes.
just making sure in case I was thinking anything. Okay.
Riku PTSD salah ngomong.
Exactly.
Hey,
PTSD, takut gue.
Some users will remember that.
Agud.
Silver Shade will remember that.
Agud. Stop. Shame on me, shame. Okay. Well, Father, so about the crystal, since you said you got the copy of the thing in Solstice City that you haven't managed to test out yet because the lack of the crystal. Well, since the crystals are in our hands now, and I think it might benefit us both if we all come with you to Solstice City and see if the Magitech can actually be utilized with the crystal being there, if you don't mind.
Yes.
And okay, and the second one, well, all right. Before I actually say it, can I ask you to promise not to, to guard this secret and
Not to
To
guard
not-
the secret.
okay. So on our way to Chiatwa, we actually wait. On what city was that? Was that in?
Presentia?
Was that in
Crescentia.
Crescentia?
Yeah.
It's Crescentia. So before we were in Crescentia when we actually, encountered this father and daughter. They have been with us since then. They even followed us to this Jiatwa. But they were just looking for a place to actually settle and well, the thing is, the daughter supposedly, how to say this, half dryad.
Oh. That companion of yours.
Yes.
I
Well,
believe I
because of
have been briefed by Ricknitz and his subordinate that you are traveling with a spirit child or some sort, so she is a half dryad?
Oh. Of course. What to expect from Father Ignat's network of information, I suppose. But to clarify, yes. Her mother is supposedly a dryad. And they have been separated for quite some time from the mother. And, we also managed to meet the guardian of this forest with her help, basically.
I see. And Why are you telling me this information then?
Well, due to the commotion that happened, we kind of got separated. They were left. At the forest while we were advancing to Gaia, and since the barrier on the forest is now gone, we haven't managed to reunite with them yet. And if it's not too much, would you perhaps lend your help on finding them? I do believe there's no negative in having a spirit accompany us on our journey.
Can you roll insight and willpower against 10?
Ooh,
Or persuasion?
Okay.
Time to use Fabula for XP, guys.
Yes, let's farm Fabula. Don't get 100. Get
Sure, that is enough. Are you going to take that then?
Well, that is
put Fabula to put bond in it.
13 is an open check. 13 means super okay.
All right. Well, I've used one Fabula. So
How many Fabula do you have?
right now I have 12.
Oh, what do you have so many?
Okay.
I have 12, so yeah.
Sure.
I'm saving it for when, when I need to reroll in battle, but let's go then. Okay, then I will add bonds.
By the way, this is not an open check. Just to be clear, you already reached success.
Oh, it's already
Oh,
didn't
okay.
need to. Oh,
Then
that's
okay,
only-
then
oh.
I'll
If it's
take
an
it,
open
then I'll
check, I
take it.
will tell you it's an open check.
Okay, right. Then I'll take
GM.
the 10.
Sure. Soren Lizis looks at you and... So you want us to find this girl and her father for you?
If it's at all possible, yes.
Sure, and where are you going to wait for us?
Well, we were planning on maybe, exploring the ruins around. Maybe if we can find something of importance that can be used to, maybe some more information about the crystal on how to utilize its power.
Will you be here for a few days?
Guys, will we be here for a few days?
We'll follow.
Can we?
Sorry, Lucy. Won't we?
Well, we'll be going to Celestial City after all, right?
But we are going to the hot spring first, right?
To get eggs?
To get eggs to have a holiday in the middle of this dire situation.
Well, okay. Yes, we might not always stay in the ruins, but we will be sure to stay around, either in the Chiatua or, maybe back around here at Gaia.
So where do you want me to bring the girl then? Where do you want me to bring the girl to then?
Shall we just bring him to Chiatua then?
Chiatua is good enough. I mean, if we let him bring her to Salt Lake City, who knows what he would have done in the trip, and maybe Aisha and her father wouldn't want to go there anyway, right?
So just bring them Chiatua then, okay. Well, I think Seattle might be the best place to meet up. Well,
Alright.
well, I don't know if you know this, but we do still need to get, a hot spring egg for. Who was that?
I believe Father Azuri probably asked you if you got some
That's
hot spring egg.
correct.
Yeah, boiled eggs.
He said the same thing to us, so it is understandable.
Oh,
And then
he
you
might
just
still.
smile.
He might really want. Should really want that. He must have really won that egg. Well. Thank you, Father. And Lynx.
Can you tell me where the last where did you meet them last, or where did you leave them?
Was it in the middle of the forest? Is it in the center? Was it?
Yeah, in Beefshank's sanctuary.
Yeah, but where exactly was that?
Well, you know,
Around.
you kinda need to tell Lucy something.
Oh gosh. Well, we were kinda in a hurry when we entered the forest, so it might not be very clear, but maybe around the center of it.
Maybe around the center of the forest. Sure, then we'll try to score around that area first. So, as we do not have clear idea of where they are, it will probably take a few days. This forest, after all, is huge, and I believe none of us followed you around to find where you actually reach, what place you actually reach inside this forest. So I will suggest you to hurry up and finish things, finish what you're doing here in Gaia, and wait for us later in Chiatoa.
Of course. Thank you very much.
Yes. Our team will probably leave Gaia around morning tomorrow, so we'll start the search tomorrow.
Understand. I'm sorry for the bother, but thank you so much.
After all what you've done, this is the least I can do.
And Lynx just curtsies.
You're not a girl.
Can a guy have curses?
Am
Bow,
I?
guys, bow.
Am I? Am I not?
Am I not?
Garr rolls his eyes.
Could it be?
So you curtsy basically.
No, Lynx bows.
Oh my god.
Lynx
Then
just bows.
Luz basically bounce back and he walks away.
Yeah, so yeah, Lynx just look at Garr. Well, was that to your satisfaction, Professor Garr?
Of course, I mean, you did the whole package deal. You don't even tell them about the mystical
Gar,
forest.
for fun, can you roll double insight?
Oh my god.
Still there. No, double insight.
Will it be fun?
Wait, it'll be funny, not fun. Wanna be? Wait, let me just check. Wait, where's my insight? It's 10. Wow. Okay. Roll 2d10.
Oh
Pretty high.
Yeah. What were you saying?
This happens inside your mind and there's nothing you can do about it. But like it occurs to you that it's probably faster you guys decided to look for them yourself instead of telling them to
Oh.
because you guys know the way anyway, but go on.
Right. You know what? I think these priests are useless, man.
Well, but now we get to explore. If we need to explore and then look for them, we're gonna take some time, right?
Yeah, but do they even really know the looks back and forth to like see if anyone's like listening about the secret forest? That we are the only one that knows about it, you know?
Is it even still there? Isn't I mean Bifshang isn't Bifshang
The yeah, probably the whole thing exploded, but we probably can ask around the creature of the forest, even though it's not there anymore. I'm sure the forest creature at least know the forest like the back of their hand. Then we would find her eventually, right?
I suppose, but I have this kind of unshakable feeling that they won't be so welcoming in the end. Ooh, their
Look,
barriers are
we're
kind of
not the one who
destroyed.
killed the big giant. It was another person. So we did our end of the bargain deal. We didn't do nothing. And it's not our fault, you know?
You're just gonna wash your hand clean out of this mess, aren't you, Mr. Garr?
Because it's not our mess. It's that Schwartz Reader guy thing. We're fine.
You know what?
Anyway,
That's actually a very nice way of thinking. Maybe I do should learn a little bit more from you.
Of course, I'm guard soul.
anyway, as I cut that banter short, okay, to clarify, so you guys decided not to use that for the barrier on the forest, then?
Not to use
The
The
crystal, the
barrier?
time crystal
The
for the
Gaia
barrier in the
crystal.
forest.
Oh.
Yeah, is it okay?
I think we
guys?
ended up deciding on using it though, because
Oh yeah,
Lynx wanted
like-
to.
Like, I mean, there's nothing stopping us from if we already know later how to use the barrier, how to use the crystal, we can just come back and erect the barrier. if we
Yeah,
want to.
also we didn't promise them anything, so we didn't promise them like
no,
I'm going to
again,
take
again.
the
This
crystal
is,
of Gaia. right?
This is basically me asking the players, like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, because you
for
decided to go back to
me-
Chiator immediately after this, right?
Oh, wait, we're going to the.
I thought the
ruins
rest of the
first.
group wanted to explore.
I
the ruins.
know. My question is, after the ruins, you guys are
Ah.
going back immediately to Chiator. Am I right? Yes.
I think
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
yeah,
sure.
because
It
we
should-
are
it
about to
should-
depart together to Solira, right?
But we had to wait for Aisha first to meet her first, right?
Yeah.
And
Do you
we
guys
will
actually want
find
to
it-
check the extent of damage that's
Okay.
on the floor?
Let me rephrase my question. After the ruins, are you guys going back to the forest? Or are you guys going back to Chiatua?
Oh, probably the forest first, because we don't
The
know where
forest.
Aisha is, right?
Yeah.
But you sent Lucis to find Aisha.
But it did not take
Oh.
too long.
But it was supposed to. We are not supposed to know that, right?
Well, I mean, if we finish early, we
the
can.
sound of God tell me from my 18 row. And it's going to take longer.
No, Lynx knows that because Lucis told Lynx that it will take a few days.
Yeah, it's gonna take a few.
Oh yeah,
days,
that too. So,
So-
my God's intuition and Lynx's, sort of Lucis
Information.
told him.
So
Okay.
basically, it's like a joint search, right? Like they look for Aisha, we look for Aisha. Is that?
Yeah, we could.
We could try if we want to.
So let me ask again. After the ruins, are you guys going back to Chiator or the forest?
Yang mau ke forest tangan-tangan.
Are we going to separate that far?
Angkat tangan.
What?
No, I want to go to Chiato.
Oh, you want to go to Johto directly?
Oh, why?
Directly?
Wait. What's in Chiatua?
The hot spring.
Oh, so you want a hot spring episode?
We were supposed to be promised that hot spring episode here.
Well, I can't promise you anything. You guys are the one who decide on where to go.
Well, I mean, we can, like, after ruins, we go to Chiatua to have a hot spring episode, and then we can come back to the forest.
We can. Wait, what?
After a
thought-
nice nighttime soak in the bath.
If you guys
Well, if
remember,
we
it
want
is a
to-
1-day trip. So basically, it's
Oh, it's a
overnight.
one-day trip. Dang
Yes,
it.
I believe you
thought
guys
that's
remember.
too
It's a
far.
1-day trip
We-
to Chatwa.
Oh god, it's one-day trip. Okay, I
Yes.
forgot. Totally forgot.
You can check the map if you are
Dang
if you want to make sure of that, because I believe there's Gaia and Chatwa on the map. So yes, you technically needs 2.5 days.
Dang,
So yes,
so far.
yeah, it's quite far. So again, my
The question
question is, after the ruins, are you going to Chiatwa or are you going to the forest?
Okay, let's vote. Let's vote.
Okay, we vote.
I vote for forest then Chiatwa.
Yeah, I vote
Okay.
for forest then Chiatwa.
Okay, then we should go to the forest.
Okay, that's good.
So basically, you guys are sending Lucis on a wild goose chase then.
Hey, we're also joining in the
no.
search, even though it's
Yeah,
separated.
we're technically helping him.
Yeah.
Sure, and then this is just a joke. If you guys actually find Aisha and bring her to a Chiatwa, there's no way Lucis will know
Oh
that.
yeah, if we did, we're going to like have
And Lucis will be
us
gone for a
offspring.
while in the forest looking for a child.
Yeah, I don't think Lucis even knows how Aisha looks.
Yeah, you know what? True. He's probably just searching like, hey, can you see a child in the forest?
Yeah, exactly. Which is why we should be the ones searching for Aisha and then meeting up with Lucis at the Chiatwa.
Okay, can we just take
Can
it
we
back
use
then? Can we
Aunt
take it
Lynx
back?
retainer to tell?
All I'm asking is that.
Yeah,
All I'm
retainer
asking is
existed.
that. How did none of this ever cross your mind for the past like half an hour?
No,
Oh,
because
God.
like
I'm not the one talking.
Wait,
we had the information that it was going to be faster if we look for Aisha.
No,
like
to
from
be
you.
honest, I didn't know that Lucius is looking for Aisha. I'm
Also,
so
based
sorry.
on Muukyu's
I thought we were supposed to do that.
well, based on Muukyu's testimonies, it's the son of God that
No,
beckons
but
him to
isn't
do
it
this.
common sense though?
No, I mean
If you
like
put your phone somewhere, it will be faster if you look for it yourself than if you tell someone else to look for it.
I mean,
not
you don't.
always. Like my
Because
mom can
you-
always find my phone.
That is true.
No,
That's
I
we
feel
left
like,
them. We left them
Mom,
inside.
I didn't have
I don't know what it
what
is.
do you
It's fine,
mean?
What do you mean?
I mean, we left them inside with Shang's, that
We can-
not
can
universe. What was that? The dimension.
Yeah, but
right?
you guys
Yeah,
know the rough
dimension.
area where that is, right?
Oh, I mean, we don't even know the condition of the forest right now. Does the layout change after the explosion? What happened to Beef Shang? Like, does after the dimension is gone? Is the way still the same? You know?
Yeah, that's my
They
question.
could
Why?
be transported anywhere within the forest.
So you guys don't want to find out?
I wanna. And that's why we're going to the forest, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We could just,
Yeah. I'll ask Sion and
Yeah,
just
ask
tell-
Shion.
just
ask
tell
Shion to relay it, you know?
That
Shion,
we
yeah.
are also searching.
If we
I'll ask
found
Sion to
Aisha
relay it
first.
if we actually found them first.
Yeah,
yeah,
that
yeah.
that quirk can't be used that way.
Dang.
Wow.
It's one of Lucy's
God.
here.
Way.
No, at least I can use them to, I can ask for the information where they actually are, and we can just approach them.
We can tell Lucis now
Yeah,
that
that's what.
we're gonna try to find the two, so please send one of your men to Chiata from time to time, so in case we found it, we can tell your man, so your man can tell you gitu. Can we just do that?
So
up to you.
you're telling,
It's up to you. He's still
so
there.
you're basically telling him to go back to Solil City by himself first.
No, I think we can just tell him that we are also going to aid in the search, and then to if in case maybe since we don't know either, right? Aisha could already be in Shatwa, like he should have some or some of his men that can contact him, stand by in Shatwa, so that whichever way we go, we can contact Lucis.
Sure.
So,
So we
To the
talk
forest.
Wait, I need
To
to
the forest we go.
Yeah,
you know what?
to the forest.
Those things will just be waived. It's okay. It doesn't need to be roleplay to that detail. But again, the question remains. So you guys are going to the forest or the Chiatoa?
The forest we go.
Sure. Before you do that, anybody still want to do things in the ruins then?
We can look
I
around.
don't. I'm
Maybe-
finished with things.
Maybe we'll find like a dead body or something.
Why do you want to find a dead body?
I don't know.
I
Maybe
don't know
it's
if there's
important.
any artifacts that can be found.
Let's search the rooms that have not been desecrated by our hands.
Sure. Is there anything specific you guys are trying to find?
More treasures.
More treasures.
Are you talking about money or artifacts?
Artifacts, of course. Trying to find any important looking artifact that has something to do with time weaving.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's nice to be specific. Guard, and please roll double insight against 13, I guess.
Me with my double insight.
Anyone else?
Watch this. I would like to reroll.
Anyone else? Oh god, 6. Are you going to take that? Please, use 1 Fabula point for rerolling.
I
Is that
will
an
use my
open
one
check?
Fabula to reroll. Ooh.
That is not the open check. Okay, guys, if I say it against something, then it is not an open check. If I say it as an open check, then it is an open check. We've been at this for like a year or so.
Sorry, sir.
I still don't realize that part.
Sorry, sir.
Oh god. Garr. You look around and to find an artifact that maybe that can be used for time weave. You found nothing that is transportable, but you did find something that that haven't been touched, or more like right now is being touched by a lot of people. You know, like there's one elephant in the room that is like the machine that is like, you know, the tower in the middle of the tower that the paladins are trying to like dismantle and like take back home to Solil, probably to experiment on or to analyze and all. But well, you've seen that before, so aside from that, you are sure that there's nothing else that you can find, or most stuff, you know, like you try to find like in the shelves and everything, like most stuff have already been brought by Damaia anyway. So yeah, that's what you find, Garr. Everyone
He
else?
flies to the party and say like, I've been flying around like this entire ruins and there's really nothing like, you know, time weavy around. Just saying. Flies away.
Okay, there we go. He said the entire ruins.
Right? Right, Dia?
You scoured the entire the ruins that looks how do I say it? Important enough. Because
Okay,
the rest are just
I just
houses.
Oh yeah,
and
it's
all.
just all right. There you go. I mean not entire, but like the important looking ones, like like there and like there and like there, as he points to places.
Uh, Damaia is finished with try to look for anything. She just sit on the ground there
Being
near the
needy because
entrance, waiting for the others to get ready.
Well, I suppose just for fun, Lynx would like to see if he can find anything pertaining to the Luna Lilas, actually, if there's anything left at all.
Ooh. That will be. Double insight against double insight against, I'll say 16.
Okay.
Nice opportunity to use Fabula.
Dang it.
12, are you going to take that whole?
No.
Sure.
I'm gonna reroll just one of them.
Sure.
So 2. So yeah, basically because he it's not like he doesn't want to move on, but it would be nice to have some sort of things to hold on to. About his very 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 far family, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna roll an
4, so that's 14. Are you going to take that 14?
that much. How much was that again? 16?
16.
16. Okay. I'm just gonna use my lucky 7 this time. I'm just gonna change the 2 to 7.
Sure. That is 17.
Yes.
The simplest answer to that is that you found nothing, but not that simple, I guess. You look around basically through all the ruins, all part of like this whole place. Well, there are some remains of like the ruins where like the houses are bigger. Some part you can see basically like just normal society as usual. So somewhere from the nobility or something, that's the equivalent of that. So that is the part where you that you reach, that part of the ruins that you reach is where there's a lot of like remains of big mansions or houses. And what you see is that the remains of houses that looks far, destroyed than the others. As if it's destroyed in a different manner than the others around. And but carved in the middle of that ruins on the ground is the symbol of Lanila's family that you didn't recognize. You wouldn't recognize if you haven't met another member of Lanila's like yesterday. So and you see everything around. It's like, you know, like the other ruins of houses, there still have like, you know, remaining like things that have already been, well, destroyed by the war, by time probably, but they still remain there. Signs of people people like living there before, but this particular ruins, like this particular building, is just cleared out of all of that, as if it was abandoned before everything else is destroyed. As if the Lilas themselves left this place without a trace. Without having the same kind of without having the same kind of experience as the others. And that's what you find.
So yeah, I think you would just stare a little bit at the symbol, at the empty rooms, and I don't know, maybe because he already had an epiphany, but he actually doesn't feel as sad as he thought it would be. He would be. But he just take a long look at the place and really burn it into his memory before finally turning away and just joining the others.
Sure. As all of you then proceed to the forest. Quick question to everyone. Are you guys going to search randomly, or are you guys going to trace back your path?
Trace back.
Trace back.
Trace back, of
trace
course.
Sure. I want one of you then to roll a travel roll.
Ooh.
It's fine, it's not that bad. It's a d6. Just for fun.
Just for fun.
Siapa yang mau roll?
It is fun.
Siapa yang roll?
Gue.
Astra.
Oke.
Terus siapa
go.
tadi yang gue?
Siapa yang gue? Siapa yang Astra?
Astra.
Because Astra kan baru join nih. Ayo dong.
Oh,
roll
jangan dong,
gitu.
tante kan dari tadi bau.
Loh,
Buang bau.
Tadi aja siapa yang jawab gue?
itu
Siapa
oh,
tuh?
Damaia bilang bukan gue.
Oh, bukan
Oh.
gue. Oke. Baiklah, I'm gonna roll. Okay, look at my sticky hands, guys. Maybe we get to use our Fabula points today.
Let's
Maybe.
go.
Tapi travel roll kan nggak pakai Fabula point, nggak boleh real.
Oh no, if we encounter a battle, maybe.
Ah, sure.
The lowest the
No
better, right?
Yes, the lower the better. 5 is good. 5 is good. 5 is good. 5 is good. 6 is the only one that's bad. It's okay.
Okay.
Like I said, just for fun, it's d6. It's safe.
Almost.
Where's peaceful sleep? Wait a minute. Oh, fine. I found it. I didn't find it, I meant. Sure. So everyone, you just trace back your path, and from Gaia, so going back to southeast, basically, as you trace back your path, you remember most of it until you reach like a familiar river that they told you to follow before, as you got that instruction before. So you just follow that river down to southeast, where going uphill up into a little bit of the into the mountains and deeper into the forest. Nothing much is different. The forest is still peaceful as usual. There's not much of things going on. You did hear more critters, like small animals, going around compared to before. Because before, even though you guys met like some animals, some bears, and some communities of like wolves and all throughout like through like the forest, you did find the forest was a little bit silent after all. You can hear this basically can feel this different aura of magic going around the place. Probably something that has been blocked by the dragon, the green giant, that has already resumed to flow. There's a new stream that you can hear coming from like a little bit higher in the mountain as you could reach that area. Something that probably has been blocked off by the batter before, that mess with the hot spring and the chatoir before. And you kept on walking. And slowly, it takes quite a while actually, because like that journey itself is like almost 1 day of, it's almost 1 day trip from like that point to where you left Aisha and William, basically. So you slowly reach that clearing. It is now quite late at night, to be honest.
Technically.
Yes, here and in game.
It is very late.
Almost 12, yes. Really late at night. And what you see then is a clearing that is empty. There's no sign of other animals. There's no sign of the opening of a battle anywhere. The disorienting magic around has been lifted somehow. But you see a path, basically. After hours and hours of walking, you see a path that is a little bit different than the others in the forest. It's hard for you guys to notice, but please remind me, did someone take a flower from Aisha?
Riku did, right?
Did I?
Yeah, given
Yeah.
nggak sih?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait,
Was
Is
it a
it the toy
flower
flower?
or a mushroom? Was it
is
a
it not?
Flower.
or a tree?
Flower.
It's a flower, right?
I think it's flower.
Sure.
Wait, it's me, huh? Oh no, that means I didn't
It's
put
like
it inside
doll
my notes.
and
Okay.
flower, right?
I have the toy, like it's a toy
Yes.
version of a wolf and flower.
Yes. So, that same flower could be located around like the whole thing, and then it's hidden behind like bushes and everything. But because you have that flower, it's somehow, rather than you finding it, somehow like it's as if like the flower itself is telling you where the other is. And as you get close to each flower, like it lights up, revealing the next, as it guides you far and far into the forest, to the part where like there's not even like any visible light. It's like it's extremely hard to see around, as everything just turned pitch black. But again, because you're holding that flower that Aisha gave you, another one of those just light up, and another one of those just lights up. It's hard for you guys to just proceed blindly, but that's the only direction that you need to go, until you slowly reach like this place that is for sure hidden inside the forest. The light basically came back to your vision, and as you reach this place that's dim lit by the sky, the moonlight basically pierced through like the gap between leaves and all, and just shines this area in the middle of that clearing, lighting, showing you guys this girl who's just sleeping underneath a tree, surrounded by small animals and others. A man is sitting down on a log that's laying down on the ground, and his big frame just stood up and then looks at all of you, noticing you reaching that place, and he say, "Oh, thank God he found us." It's William, Roman.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're alive.
Well, thank God we didn't go to Totto to get some eggs.
Yet.
Damaia rush to William and checks if he needs helps with anything. I mean, if he has bruise or any ada luka or something that can help.
William looks at him. Oh, no. Aside from my leg, that's already been, but nothing. We're all safe. It's just, at some point, the dog just disappeared with everything around us, and
Not the goodest boy.
No.
we found ourselves in the middle of this place, and I tried my best to get out, but it's all dark and I can't see anything.
Okay, good to hear. But Aisha? And
Oh,
Damaia
she's-
looks around,
she's
trying
fine.
to find her.
Sure. Well, you see the little girl like sleeping on the ground, and she's fine. She's okay. She's just sleeping. It's late at night after all. She uses like a rabbit for a pillow.
Aw.
And
Oh, rabbit!
she's
Wait, is
literally
it the big rabbit?
no, like a small one, like a normal sized rabbit this time.
Because already outside the circle. It goes
And
small.
she's literally surrounded by like wolves and bears and other animals basically to keep her warm.
Oh, she's a Snow White.
She's a Disney princess. Yes.
Yeah.
At this point, yeah,
Aw.
she's
The
a Disney princess.
version of Nahida, I guess.
Oh my god.
It's Nahida.
It's Nahida. Is she? It's like the Genshin one? Genshin?
The Genshin one.
Yeah, the Genshin.
Yeah. And Rowan was like, yeah, I'm sorry, like she's sleeping, but are we leaving this place? Or are we not?
We will.
I see. And he looks at everyone. Was like, you guys look awful, by the way. No offense, but you guys do.
Oh. Yeah, you could say that we've been through quite a lot in this forest. Apologies for the confusion that we may have caused you. About the dog, about Beef Shanks. The green giant got slain by
Have we ever mentioned? No, we have never mentioned him before. Okay.
the green giant got slain by another you could say opposing group, and well, that's what caused the sanctuary that you and Aisha were in to disappear, Mr. William. But thanks to Aisha and her little toy flower here, we managed to find you, and I think with Aisha's help, we should be able to get out of the forest safely.
I see, and that's good. That is good. Then and he walks to Aisha and like he sits down on the ground. Like he can't exactly reach her. Like he just said, like looking at her from like a bit of a distance and like I mean, then he looks at you. She looked like she had quite some fun with this group of friends, you know, of hers. And then he pointed at like the animals around, and like he's like, but I guess it is time to go home. Huh?
Well, it is the middle of the night.
Is it?
It is.
It is.
All right.
Fui, I will actually get angry at you
I'm sorry. There was a little bit of
if you
kidding in
continue
that
to not
last
pay
line.
attention.
I'm sorry, sir. I am paying attention now.
Yes, but
Attention!
as Mr. Garr said, it is pretty late, so I think we can stay here a little bit longer, can't we? And Astra looks at the rest of the team.
The male looks around like if the surroundings seems safe enough for us to camp here.
Look, Damaia, I know you're looking for signs of danger with that cautious look of yours, but we have that little princess over there. As he points at the sleeping little child surrounded by bears
Certainly
and
little
wolves,
Snow
by the
White.
way.
Disney princess.
I thought it was a rabbit.
God.
No, it's
That's
a wolf,
just a rabbit. There's
bears
like
and
wolves and bears.
etc.
A lot of animals.
But Damaia rolled double inside against 10 anyway.
Huh.
Oh.
Do you know my inside dice is D6?
I know. It's
Man.
okay. 10 is doable.
Get 12.
Oh,
God,
it's not.
I'm helping you guys getting XP, okay? So,
I guess thank you for the chance. Yeah.
Thank you.
are you going to take that 5?
No.
Sure. What are you going to do?
I will use my Fabula points to reroll both dice.
Both dice?
Wow, fabulous.
Yeah, I mean, if the one is 4, I don't think I can get 6. For
If you get like another 4, you can use bonds to increase it.
yeah, but I don't have enough points. What do you mean?
Oh, how many Fabula do you
Oh,
have?
how
now?
many Fabula do you have?
I only have 3.
I
For
see.
now.
You know what?
What is that?
I'm a cast divination.
Oh my god, definition.
Thank you.
Sure, you
Is
guys
it for
definition.
only one die or?
Definition,
Oh.
you need to roll both for definition. If it's a definition.
Oh, okay, but I have to take the new roll.
Yes.
Mm.
That's,
Okay.
yeah.
Bismillah.
Wow.
Nice.
You almost got crit from
Sure,
that.
so you guys didn't use any Fabula point for that. Okay.
Of
Sure.
course.
For Damaia, well, despite what Garr say, you still look around while he's yapping. You well, you make sure, like, first of all, from what you look, from what you see, there's nothing that is of threat right now. Normally, a wolf and a bear are threats.
They're sleeping right now
They're sleeping
with
right
the
now,
girl.
and they're quite friendly with the girl. So like, they are more of a threat for you guys than a threat for Aisha at some point. But yeah, but also judging by what William is saying, what William is saying, and what you actually experience yourself as you reach this place, yeah, the place is probably quite secure with like the pitch blackness around the area anyway. So yeah, you are sure that
Okay.
it's safe.
Then I will say to Garr, yeah, maybe you're right. I mean, I don't see any sign of threat around here. And I mean, the air quote threats are sleeping with Aisha right now.
Of course,
So,
I'm
yeah.
right. I'm Garr the Soul.
For this time. Yeah. Okay, then I think we can camp here and move to Chateau the next morning.
Well, get some wood, he said as he like lays down. Ding.
What?
So, you guys then get some rest scene.
Yeah, resting scene.
Resting scene. Woo. Is that okay? Separated from camp activities, you guys will still be able to do your camp activities. Probably except the one with exploration. Anyone have exploration?
Me.
Only.
I have exploration.
Only.
Can I use
what's
exploration?
what's the other one that you have?
Sleep soundly.
Sleep
Bobo.
sound.
Boy, oh boy.
You know what? There's no reason for me to not give you exploration. So yeah, you guys definitely can do that. But so separate from that, we'll do camp activities later. Is there anything specific you guys would like to do?
I would like to use my quirk actually.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't get the chance to. I want to ask about the thing that you know, at the start when we arrived in. Wait, was it in Crescentia? Yes, it was in Crescentia. When Aisha was looking behind Lynx's back, like there's something over there. What is that?
There's something behind you?
I don't know. She's like looking at.
Okay, so
Something?
you're going to use your quirk on that, I believe.
Yes.
Sure.
Isn't that like
That's once a day thing, I believe, right?
It's
once a rest?
during rest.
Right.
Yes.
The information that you got, especially with the investigation that everyone did, that your science did, is that well, especially with the new information that you have, is that spirits handle the spirits naturally kind of tune to that part of like arcane, right? The ones that control life, the what that rule over life and nature, basically. So what that meant, probably from the start, Aisha already noticed how you lost a lot of your lifespan, including the ones that you used for Nagi. That's probably what she's saying.
Okay.
And
So
that's probably what drawn her to you.
I see. Okay. So she just.
So basically, you're saying that she was looking at your back because she saw death.
Yes.
Approaching on the distance.
You know, like
I'm
That's one way to put it, I guess.
if we want to put it that way, sure. The mystical child sees death, I guess. But no, not exactly that way. But yes, exactly that way.
God.
All right. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm gonna reduce my fatigue.
Sure. Anyone else want to do anything specific?
Can I ask if there is I believe that Totto was supposed to get trade points at some point after that last battle, but you know which part? Trade points. It's from the what is it? It's not from the Winds of Trade. It's from the real treasure.
From the real treasure.
Uh-huh.
The real treasure is the old man that we accidentally killed.
True.
It's after a session, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if it was supposed to be after like last session or 2 sessions before. Or...
It's after a session if you did something good, basically, in that session.
Okay, so basically we haven't done anything good so far.
I mean, it's
more like this. I actually have the answer. But I'll let you argue first. If you're going to take that decision, can you tell me why you will get the trade point from Real Treasure?
Can I
Oh
help?
man.
And this is for Fui only.
Oh.
Only Fui can answer this. Nobody else should say it. Nobody else can say anything. Fui, tell me why you deserve that trade points from Real Treasure.
Can I just like it is from my own interpretation or understanding, but I believe that returning the time in the tower is a good thing because it restores what is it? It restores the flow of nature, kind of thing. So yeah, probably that.
Okay, returning the flow of nature. That's what you're saying.
Why I feel so scared about this? Yeah, please help. I'm sorry.
Right, right. No. That's not what I meant. I was like, okay,
There's
sure.
always a danger in your voice when you just.
I'm your friend. We are friends. I talk like this all the time.
Oh my god.
So,
His
We
personal
love
friend.
$100.
once per session, when you help an NPC or community defeat greed and corruption, improve their quality of life, or coexist with other creatures. Bringing back nature and the thing, because like you stop the time. Sure.
God.
I guess that's a great sigh of relief. Oh my god.
So that argument is actually that actually makes sense for Real Treasure. My original answer is that you will get it anyway. But this is it's actually more like because you help you guys will like it's a really small thing that you guys did because there's no challenge at all, but you guys did help with Soren finding his like comrades and all.
Oh.
So yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There was
So,
an emotional scene though in this
yeah.
part.
So yeah, that also includes like Damaia finding out what happened to Carmen. So yeah, real treasure actually applies at the end of this session. So
Yeah.
not on the previous session though. So
Yeah, sure.
this session. So yes. Anything else you guys would like to do specifically before the rest scene?
Damaia will do camp activity.
Sure.
Daydream.
Separate from camp activity.
Oh, nothing. Just
Um,
sit on the floor.
Sure.
Talk to a rat.
Sure.
What?
Okay.
We
We'll
tried.
we'll put that
Animal.
aside for now. Astra, what were you going to say?
Has the Maya ever talked about Carmen before?
Yes, when you're not
Ever
here.
in?
Wait.
I mean,
no.
like before, you know.
I talk about them to Totto when Lynx and Astra
It's
couldn't
waving
join
on
the session.
But more like the question is more like when you guys were still in the academy, basically. Can you guys? Well, I mean, you've been a while. You've been there for a while. So, have Damaia ever told Astra about Carmen during the days of the university? No, during the days in the academy.
Headcan.
No, Damaia haven't talked about them to anyone
Sure.
except the mistress, I guess.
Sure. Then that's the answer.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, then probably Astra would like to, yeah, will try
Oh.
to inquire the Maya about Carmen if she would answer. If
Sure.
Garr mau nguping.
Can we move somewhere?
yeah,
No.
oh yeah, probably yeah.
God, oh man.
Gar, you want to come? Probably the Maya doesn't want.
if Damaia saws Garr and he goes away, Gar's like, oh man, I'm gonna talk to a rat or something.
No, Gar, you can't listen in.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
Let them have their moment. You have like different campaigns to have your moment, dude.
3 campaigns.
I know. So
Three
yeah,
campaigns.
go on. Bommu and Purin.
Okay. Astra probably approaches the Maya and like ask if they can talk about a little bit about like what they found in the ruins, and if she wants to, and if she prefer to talk here or somewhere else, that's up to her.
If Astra asks Damaia, she will answer.
Okay. Are we gonna talk here?
Sure. I mean, Damaia already sit down. So Damaia pat the space beside her. Kayak, here.
Oh.
I'm sorry if and feel free to interject and like decline to answer if I'm asking too much, Mr. Maya, but I'm just a little curious about Carmen. I don't think I've ever heard of their name before this. Can I ask you who they are and what they mean to you?
Oh, sure. And Damaia took out the photo of Carmen from the book before and shows Astra. I mean, in the photo, was it only Carmen there, or there with other people?
Oh, the one photo.
Mhm.
She is with. Oh wait, they are with. I'm sorry.
No,
They
it's fine.
are with 5 other people actually.
Oh, so it's like there's quad.
Yes,
Yeah.
the six of them are like, they're wearing the same kind of like uniform in different styles, of course, but like some kind of uniform.
Oh, okay. Then the Maya points at where Carmen at. So this person over here is Carmen, and they're supposed to be my fiance back then when I still live in my village that no longer there right now. I mean, the term of fiance could be, maybe some people will take it like, oh, they're the one who you're gonna marry, but in my village, fiance is more like someone who you will spend the rest of your life with, not really in it doesn't have to be in romantic way, you know, but it can be romantic. But some of the people in my village only live with the air quote fiance without the romantic part for the rest of their life. But in my case, I think I have I mean I think I'm blessed with the romantic side, but I don't know with Carmen if they have the same thing with me, to be honest, since I haven't asked them before. Yeah. And and if you're curious about how we got separated, to be honest, I don't really know how to answer that because they just disappear one in a night when my village being massacred by the demonic army, and I couldn't find them anywhere, so I ran away by myself. And the day before the massacre was the very last time I saw them. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, that's a lot to process. I'm sorry. Did I revive any bad memories maybe?
Damaia chuckles a bit, but then proceeds to say, well, they're still heavy inside my heart each time I need to talk or think about Carmen. But it was because I didn't know if they're alive, safe and sound out there, or they're dead already. But since we know that they're alive out there, the heavy side, the heavy part in my heart now leans more towards the excitement, I guess, that I have the chance to meet them again. But
I think I understand that part.
Yeah, but and then Damaia put her hand on Astra's shoulder, but don't worry. I mean, thank you for asking though. I mean, it could be quite confusing without me explain who Carmen is to me. So, thank you for asking, Astra.
No, it's actually my pleasure. Thank you for telling me more about yourself and your past, Miss Damaia. I hope that we will be able to meet Carmen, and I hope that you will be able to straighten the matters of your relationship with them very soon.
Damaia note on that and smiles. Astra. Oh, by the way, I want to show you something else that connected to Carmen. She proceeded to take out the necklace and pendant from earlier and show it to Astra. DM, if I remember correctly, the necklace was is it in the shape of flower or is it made of flowers?
I believe you're the one who decide on that.
Oh, am I?
You should.
Yeah.
You should,
Oh,
man.
Okay then.
The only thing that I add is the details that like some parts of them are like already replaced, probably because it's repaired and all, and some of those parts have like the symbol of like the moons and the stars, but most of the necklace is like, yeah, it's actually up to you. You're the one who created that necklace, technically.
Okay. Then the necklace actually made from apa sih namanya, kayak batangnya bunga yang dililit and then make like but the pendant still made from metal and like special gemstone. And then I show Astra and I know that you're really into plants and stuff, so maybe you like to see this necklace. And she shows Astra the bagian anyaman tangkai bunganya itu.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is beautiful, Miss Damaia. Do you know what flower this is made from?
The original necklace wasn't made with this kind of material. It's usually wear with the metal chain, but I think there's some modification, so I don't really know what's plans that is used for this necklace. Can you tell?
Can I tell? GM, DM?
Sure. I'm not so sure, but double insight against 10, I guess. There's something that I need to consult, but yeah, 5. Are you going to take that 5?
No, I'm gonna use my Fabula point.
Sure. Please hurry up a little bit. So I believe you're going to use your trait for this, right?
Yes, because
It's okay. You don't have to justify. I know it's going to be justifiable anyway, so please reroll it.
it's justifiable. Astra's theme is love, by the way, in case you don't know Bommu.
Oh,
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
rerolling. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
dengan kekuat.
Nice,
Oh,
15.
lihat dong.
Oh,
Emang harus bismillah dulu.
How do I say it? I mean, do you want me to say the obvious answer, Momo?
I don't know, maybe. I'm not sure
well,
here.
obviously, it is made of like the stems of begonia.
No.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, then Astra will recognize that because like he's the one who grows the flowers in the academy, which Damaia takes from.
No, let's just say that it's reshaped I mean, it's not the original shape of the
The necklace.
stem of begonia.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
No.
Damaia didn't know.
Yeah, of
Okay.
course. Well, of course, it has been braided and all. It's been processed a lot, so Damaia doesn't recognize that like immediately. But for like a botanist, just judging from like the structure of like the stems and where the cuts are, and like you see like the sturdiness and everything, you actually studied it a lot after all, Astra. So yeah, you do recognize that it's from the same family. At least with begonia. So with the information that you have and all, so it's safe to assume that it is begonia.
Oh, well, I'm not quite sure because I think it's been through a lot, these
Mm-hmm.
branches, but I think it might be, and maybe I also associate it with you as well because you take the flower a lot, but isn't this from the begonia flowers?
Damaia kind of speechless and oh. Huh. Why couldn't I recognize that? Oh, maybe it's already reshaped that much, so I didn't recognize it, right?
Well, I think it's just been weathered and been dried. I think it's been tempered. A lot of things has happened to it, but I'm pretty sure it's, if not the same flower, then at least the same family. Oh, come to think about it, I don't think I've ever asked you why you chose to always pick the begonia flowers, Miss Damaia.
Aduh, katanya.
Bommu feel like this is going to be long.
Yeah, this is going to be long, but I will make it fast. Okay. So
She's trying to make it fast. I'm gonna say yes after this.
so
We can you can make it like I can end it here and you if you
no,
like,
no,
so
we can
you
talk.
guys can
It's
like,
basically the flowers that surrounded my village back then, and I like to, see the flowers to keep myself to keep remembering where I came from. So yeah. See, it's short.
Yes.
Promise.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, that is very sweet, Miss
Sure.
Damaia. Thank you for sharing your path with me. Let's sleep.
Wow. I don't
Oh,
feel like I
God.
want to
So,
talk with a rat anymore.
Anyway, so for whatever Lynx is going to be doing, and for Garr talking to the rat, we'll actually do it like next sessions, okay? So yeah, you guys are having some rest, and tonight, as we are approaching the
activity,
24th of the 9th month, 1958, and camp activity, just keep it, don't pick anything right now, don't roll anything for now, just so we'll do it at the beginning of the next session. So basically, for the benefit that will so it will stay still there and all, and so everyone remembers what bonus that they have on next session. Also, me too. And yeah, I guess you guys found Aisha and William, who are still hidden inside the forest, and have some rest as you have finished some things that you need to do here in the forest north from Chiatwa. And whatever comes next is a problem for next episode. Thank you for playing.
Thank you for playing.
I guess that's the
Thank you
end of
for
the.
playing.
I get that's the end of this particular arc. We'll get to the interlude hot spring episode, I guess. Yes, Fui, it's okay. There will be a hot spring episode if you want. It's okay. You want to see Astra in swimsuit? It's fine.
Oh my
Sure.
god.
I don't mind.
He doesn't want like
you want-
a
you want-
random boiled egg. He wants Astra's.
He wants you if you
What?
want to see
Boiled eggs.
you want to see Lynx only wearing towel. It's fine.
Oh
we'll
my
get it on the
God.
next episode.
Illegal.
No, that's bordering
funnily
Shota
enough,
5, man.
funnily enough, it's usually 13.5. So next episode is Chaos in Solstice episode 13.5. The fan service episode, I guess. But you know what? Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for playing. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Bye.